Control times. Let's go. Okay, by the way, tonight, do we want lights on or off tonight, by the way, y'all? Do we want lights on? Or do we want lights off? Lights on or off? How we feeling? Quick vote. Quick vote. Do you want lights on or off? This is what it looks like when we're in a stealth. You want stealth tuna? So let me change our thing to control. Control. There we go. Perfect. You want them off today? Okay, we can have lights off today. We can have lights off today. What was I doing again? I don't remember. F. Abilities. I'm so close to getting this multi-launch ability. So close. I just need like one more point. Board countermeasures. So, gotta remember. Every week I have to remember how to play this game. So G, missions, assets, missions. I need to wait. Jesse returns. Wait. Track. Jesse returns to the sealed threshold that contains the anchor. Jesse finds an agent in the panopticon who is left there. He can't. Come on. Assist the agent afterwards. Okay. Should we investigate this thing? Where is this? Containment. Was it here? Wait, I'm confused. Was it this one? The atrium? Pretty sure I got a resting spot before that thing that I could get into. A few hundred hours at least. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Alrighty. Whee! Uh-oh. You didn't see that. None of you saw that. Nothing happened. I forgot to do this, okay? Fly. Okay. So how do I get up there now? Is it jump? Okay. All right, what's this? Clock. Oh.
What the fuck is that?
What the heck is this thing? Oh, I see. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. I kind of think I know what I need to do. A little bit. Is it looking this way? No, it's the other direction. Wait, so does it just rotate around? I guess it just rotates around, okay. Over here we go. Okay. Open. Open sesame. There we go. Oh. Now what? The music is scary. Music is scary. Okay, so it does rotate around. It does rotate around. So we'll go over here now. This is pretty easy. I don't know. I thought this would be way more difficult. This is not that hard at all. Hold on. There's got to be more to this. Right? Eh. Oh, yeah, there's more to this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Eh. Oh god. Oh god. How do I... Hold on. How do I throw again? I don't know how to do this again. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that guy died. How do I throw? It's E. There we go. There we go. Okay, come on, turn around. Look this way, please. Look this way, please. Oh, you're looking that way, okay. Come on. Oh, God, come on. Of course you would. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Okay, I see you, game. I see what this is. You spawned a bunch of ads on me. I see how it is. I see how it is. There, now I actually perished. Now I actually perished. You're welcome. Okay, a whim away, a whim away, a whim away, a whim away. Do I want to use Pierce? Pierce feels a bit too slow, honestly. Well, we're back. We are. Hi, Izzy. How are you? Can we get a shot for Izzy? I don't have the points, but no, I was ready. Can we get a shout for Izzy? Any Moderonis in chat? I think what I kind of want here is probably spin, actually. What does grip do? Wait, is grip like a... What is this one? Increases base damage. Charge. Charge to hold up 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. Oh. Hi, Izzy. Okay, let me give you a shout out. I think my mods are possibly Mia currently. There you go. How you doing today? How are things? Happy birthday again, by the way. How was the rest of your birthday? Did you have a good one? I hope you had a good one. So I could update Pierce if I wanted to. Pierce Brosnan. Or maybe I should upgrade Shatter. Yeah, sure. I like Shatter. Gee, birthday was good. Yesterday I had an allergic reaction to some oh no, wait, you're allergic to soy. I didn't know that. Reduce recoil. You had to cancel day 2. But I'll be back tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Neither did I. Wow. Wait, so is this just like a new thing that you've just found out then? Also Shatter. I'll keep Shatter. Pierce is too slow though. Let's get spin. Do I have a spin? Accuracy increased by 25%. All right. Okay, that works better. Yeah, we'll go for that. So is it like a soy allergy, or was it an allergy to something else? Huh? Oh boy. Okay. You have a nut allergy. Okay. Well, that's interesting then. I wonder what about it had nuts in it, which you didn't have as a child. Okay.
It's making more
I am curious how you got an allergic reaction from soy sauce then. All right, come on. Open your damn gullet. Oh, soy and nuts, I see. Come on. Open your damn face. Open your damn face. Ow, I was too slow. I lived somehow. Against all odds, I lived. Didn't expect that to happen. Okay, where is this you? Ha. Alright, open your face, 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 open your face. Open the face. Wait, you skipped me? Wait, it skipped me. Oh, nice, perfect. And it's all red. Oh, nope. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I would love not to die here. I hate ad phases. I hate ad phases so much. Come on, turn. Look at me. Look at me. What the? Huh? Oh, in the final phase, you can only damage it after it's shot. I see, I see, I see. It doesn't give you, it just opens it afterwards. I getcha, okay. へへへじゃねえよ。お前何がへへへって。へへへってなんだよ。I just noticed that it's the first time I'm awake during control. Hey, let's go, Drag. The fuck is that? Also, hold on. I forgot I need to get rid of the sound redeem thing. Sound redeems are now... Where's my power-up things? Sound redeems should now be... off. No sound redeems. I can't actually... Oh, I wonder if I threw that in there. Alright, well, open your face. Open your face. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Sleepy. Oh, so sleepy. Alright, come on. Open your face. Open it up. There you go. Did I land it? I was too slow. I was too slow. Oh, nice. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, perish. There's one more big clock over there. Oh, heck you. Whew. Okay. Alright, now what do I do? Okay, that wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. That guy was kind of squishy, actually. What is this? Altered item, anchor.
There. No
Contain
wonder
the
Rangers
anchor.
had such a hard time with
I got a bunch of stuff. A free anchor. Wow. Let's go ahead and put this in my pocket. Take it with me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Research personnel protect. Oh, you know what that means? You know what that means? I can do this now. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What that means is I can get this ability. Yay. Multi-launch. Personal mod slot increase. There we go. So I got this multi-launch. So now I can hold up to 3 objects and energy recovers now. Now next is to do this. I love how she flies when she just learned how to fly. Wait, she gets better at it? That's kind of cool. Okay, so... Levitating, slam the ground for nearby enemies. Meh. I think what we need to do next is we need to get some energy and levitation stuff, and then health will be our last thing that we grab. Astral constructs. Did I get a new one? Oh! Wait, oh! So doing the anchor was the way to upgrade Shatter to its final upgrade for free? That's kind of cool. Alright, Madaroni is what I got. No, Meow, she flies like someone who would just be given the power fly, like she floats and swims in the air. Oh, like this? Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean now, yeah. I get you, I get you. I get you. Load out. So Shatter, this is like my main thing too. Projectile fire +5, nice. And then we can add another one of these on here. Sea speed, we don't like that. Launch energy cost, sure. That's a rare one. Do I really not have a better launch? I got 3. Kind of rarity, based on rarity. Recovery per element type. There we go. Launch energy cost. So now we can do this. I can have all 3 of these and like, wait. Pew, pew, pew. That's cool. Pew, pew, pew. I feel like this was a good thing to grab as like my first ability. I feel like grabbing this as like my first like final ability. Rushing this feels like a good idea to me. Okay, so how am I gonna get up there is the question. I think first thing first is I need to get up here. Hey, Drac, thanks for checking in. I can't get up. Can I get up? Hey, thanks for the posture check, Drac. I'll do a little stretcheroni. Thank you. Little stretcheroni. I think I know how to do it. I think we start from here. Yeah, here we go. Free shit, free shit, free shit. What's this? Something fun. Health recovery mod and entropic echo. That's fine, I guess. And weapon mod. That's garbage. Wow, that was absolutely useless. I thought we'd find something cool in here, not trash. I guess we just go to parapsychology now. Just finish that little event that's happening. Where is that? Parapsychology. How far in the game am I wonder? How many chapters are in this thing? I think I'm on chapter like 3 or 4 at this point. Wait, where am I at? I'm on mission. My brother's keeper. Well, it doesn't actually say, yo, 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 hey, thighs, how's it going? How are you? Alright, where is the enemies at? It's going good? That's good to hear. Oh no, I gotta protect these guys again. Hellish, please. Where are you? Where are you? Where'd he go? Is he dead? Yes. Now I'm just a floating turret. I would say 7.77 repeating, of course. Ba, 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 ba. Floating turret. Get out of here. Okay, that's barely doing anything. Oh god. How is this guy still alive? Die! There you go, he's dead. Perfect. Where's the screamer? Oh, there they are. I see them. Hellish! Come on! How you doing, by the way, Sharky? Nice sus numbers. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? A harmless Sharky isn't as harmless as they say they are. There we go, nice. Oh god. Disappear! Why do these guys keep living? Oh, so it doesn't throw all of them at one person either. It'll target like anybody that's within range. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Back up. Huh? Heh. I am a flying. Pew-pew. I am flying. Yeah. Heh. Yo. Bye. Where's the healer guy? There's a healer over there. This guy dead? Nice. I do love the little... It's like just like a little... It's now a completely different game. Honestly, this plays so differently now because I've got... Oh, hello. This plays so differently now with the ability to fly and to like grab multiple things. This plays like a completely different game. Ah, I can also fly. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Eh. I wish. Who's left? Oh, there's only like one F2. No, I failed! They blew up! I hate this mission. I hate this mission. Whenever I have to protect these guys, it's the worst. They're like, oh no, I'm just gonna run into the exploding guys. It's fine, director, I got it. You very much do not have it, Johnson. Maybe you should instead think about your life choices. But how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing today, by the way, Thighs? How are things? Happy fun day. Thigh Sunday. There you go. Amazing flying director. Thanks, Sharky. Appreciate it. I hear whispers. Wait, how do I... Where'd I go? Chill, nice, how are yourself? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. We were playing some Warframe earlier, and now we're just trying out. Now we're doing some Control. I got a city to burn, and by that I mean I got a city to save, maybe. Is this supposedly in New York? They just talk about the city with the C as a capital. I have no idea if it's in New York or not. What's that do? Where am I? Ah, I wonder if the big creature is still in there. I can't open it. Well, must be. I have no idea. I'm just a lost tuna in here. I don't know how to get out of here. Yeah, it's New York City? Okay. Is this the way to leave? I've seen that already. I haven't played Control, so I barely know what's going on. Well, a little synopsis is that our names our name's Jesse. Jesse Faden. We came here at the behest of a mysterious thing that lives in our head, looking for our brother. It is the Bureau of Control, Federal Bureau of Control, which controls SCPs and other supernatural thingies. And we arrived here, stumbled into the director's office, picked up the director's gun, and they're like, "Yeah, you're the director now. Congratulations." And yeah, that's kind of it. You're like, "Oh yeah, congrats, you're the director now. You control the entire bureau. It's your job to save us. Congratulations, good luck." And we're kind of solving the mystery of what exactly happened here. So how did everything go wrong, for one thing? And we're also looking for our brother. Actually, our current main quest is actually looking for it. Was the previous director in the office? The previous director was in the office, and he appeared in the... Well, he was in the office and dead. Apparently, he shot himself with this gun that we picked up. Thrown in the deep end? Pretty much. Technically. Containment. Upper Panopticon, I think, is where we need to go. So let's go see. We'll do some main quest stuff. Let's go see about finding our brother. Last time we barely got any main story stuff done. My brother's trigger. Search for Zero in the maximum security cells on the 5th floor. All right, here we go. Are we on the 5th floor currently? Oh, it's this guy. Hi. I can't do anything with this guy quite yet. Okay. Also, you're the janitor's assistant. Also, we're the janitor's assistant. Yes. Also, we're the janitor's assistant. True. This is the 4th floor, so I need to go up one more floor. I can't skip it, apparently. How? The janitor is a mysterious guy.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hey, Arlen. He's a mysterious guy who's just kind of like, I have a job for you. I can't do a Finnish accent, but he's like, I have a job for you. I need you to do this, and he does a bunch of stuff. And he asks us to solve a bunch of issues. Oh, that's mysterious. He asks us to solve a bunch of issues. So he's a quest guy. He's a quest guy. Yes. He's also the one that we first meet when we come in the bureau, and he's like, "Hey, go to the director's office." I secretly think that he's the real power in this place. Oh, also we're forklift certified. Bye. He's just a Finnish guy named Ahti, and he likes the tango. Yeah, isn't Ahti like a name of like a mythological figure, or am I mistaken? My coat. Okay, you can have a cam. What's this? Oh, it's an elevator. I can't see shit. Can't see anything in here. Oh god. Section 4, okay. Also feels like he's implying the janitor's assistant and director are maybe the same role. Yeah, like we have to clean up the messes. Why use a forklift when you can fly? Why not both, guys? Why not both? Puggies. Alright, so... I can't go in here either. What the heck? What gives? All these places I can't go into. I may have made a mistake. Oh, maybe. It's over here. Hidden location discovered. Ooh. I got an ability point. Hidden location. What's this? Hello? Hello, I have a gun. Okay. What's this? Oh, hi. Typewritten page. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with a minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, the rest has been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there's a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being blank to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is blank. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirms that the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials. Ooh, it's a little Easter egg about Alan Wake, which is...
Fiction ends and reality begins.
Is that Jake Gyllenhaal? My hair, sure.
It's a hideous trap my every thought made real. Fear, desire.
Ooh.
How can I ever know for
Looks
sure
like Jake
I'm safe
Gyllenhaal.
and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
The hair looks like Jake Gyllenhaal. Also, the brow kind of reminds me. It's the guy who plays Alan Wake. I figured. It just kind of looks like Jake Gyllenhaal a little bit. It's over here. Is that a thermos? That's got soup in it? I like the soup. That's cool, though. They gave us an ability point for just finding this Alan Wake area over here. Poggies. By the way, if you're new here and you haven't seen me play narrative-style games before, don't expect a lot to get done. I'm very much I'm gonna explore every single nook and cranny that exists for loot and hidden text. So don't expect a lot of story to happen per episode. What's this? Hello. Get well soon. I don't like that. That's creepy. Ahti is an islander warrior hero in Kalevala and a Finnish sea by the same name. I see. Sea god. That scared the shit out of me. Oh no. Well, this didn't go well. Hello? Wait, can I not open the door? Or do I have to wait for the door to close before I can go into this one? Ah, I see. A fellow completionist. I wouldn't say I'm a completionist. I'm just an explorer. Like I feel like I struggle to call myself a completionist because I don't usually do 100%. I don't usually do 100% of everything. I simply explore as much as I possibly can. If I miss something, I miss something kind of vibes. I feel like completionism is where I'm actively scraping the ground to find 100% of everything that I could possibly find kind of vibes. What's this?
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here.
Oh, I wonder how he got out.
Or
Do I
maybe they
want to
just
find
got
him?
I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us.
Oh no.
He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
Oh. Bald. Kalevala is a Finnish epic compiled from the oral Finnish folklore and stories. Oh, I see. Okay.
All right, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister. What about her? I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of...
Thank you for the strawberry milk.
I adored my sister.
What do you think of the pink, by the way? Those of you who haven't seen it, what do you think of the pink? I think it pops a lot when it's dark here. Pops so much.
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too.
Hmm.
Find me, to take me home.
We were looking, Dylan.
We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper
I wonder
said
if... Are they twins?
Vera, if she wanted to, but she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
Wow, Dylan, what do you mean?
Always wanted
The
to
pink
be
eyes
out
really
on her
pop?
own
They really do,
single.
don't they?
She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So
Great.
she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here. You know.
Ah, Carla was looking
Any
for us, it
particular
seems.
cities, towns,
So pretty. I'm glad you like it.
Don't remember.
What about family and friends?
Dylan is her younger brother. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were twins or not.
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
I want pizza for lunch today.
End of session.
Me too. I also want pizza for lunch. Alright, what we got in here? By 5 years or so, though. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Fly, fly, fly. Oop. Ooh. Item. What's in here? Entropic Epo. Okay, well, that's fine. I wonder why the default of all these Federal Bureau of Controls are green. It's an interesting color choice. It pops in my brain a little bit, and I'm curious about it. Oh, wow, is that the outside? This place is so weird. How there's, like, seemingly, like, outside areas like this. I don't really understand it. It's interesting, though. I already listened to that tape. Was there, like, a conversation thing up here that I saw while I was eating my almond? Which I definitely will not choke on. 100%, believe me. Hey, where is this? What is this? Dylan Faden observation. Gets up, out of bed, uses the toilet, returns to bed, asks for television to be turned on, staff do so, lunch is brought, breakfast is removed, eats lunch, uses toilet, begins talking to self, recorded speech is not possible due to noise from television, becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass, sedated, crew clean up the cell, television is turned off, comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuses, sleeps, question mark. Interesting. Alright, can I open this? No, I need 6 to get in here, okay. Was there somewhere else I could fly somewhere? I feel like there was a raid last time, I think by Stella. And I was climbing some scaffolding. I'm trying to remember where that was though. I'm sure we'll find Dylan, everything will be fine. Well, apparently he just walked into the home base area, so we can possibly go find him over there. I wonder if we can go up any higher. Can we get much higher? There is an elevator there, but I wonder how high we can go. Okay. So this is down. So we found Dylan. Wait, can I change to the other quest now? Other quest is assist the agent in Panopticon cell on cell floor 4. Where do I go for that? Map. Can I not look at the map? I feel like I'm supposed to save this guy before we go and save the other guy. Where is he? Refrigerator man. Refrigerated man. I'm a refrigerator man. So we're in containment. I'm supposed to be in the Panopticon. Well, let me level up some points. Energy. Maybe I just max out my energy first. I feel like that might be useful. Or actually, wait, we have 2 points left. We have 2 points left. There we go. There we go. Okay, hi.
Hey, what can I do?
You're back.
Yes, I came back.
Thank you. If I look away,
I might have forgotten about this guy. I wonder if you forget about this guy, does he actually die?
be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right.
Ask for your name, not focus. That would be a terrible job. Oh, I would never.
I think I can hold on for a
If you asked me to do this job, I would say, nah, I'm good. I'll take a pay cut. I'm
Just
good,
hang
thanks.
on, Philip.
Noble in the line of duty? No, thank you. Like, just sitting there, like, beyond the fact that it's terrifying, like, if something happens, it just sounds, like, really boring. You can't blink, exactly. It honestly just sounds really boring. Beyond anything else. Oh, hi. Are we allowed to speculate? Yeah, feel free to speculate.
Up in a cell? He's watching a refrigerator.
As long as you don't spoil anything, speculation is fine.
Philip. Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot.
Dude
going
seems
on.
kind of irresponsible, my guy.
The Benikoff TV? Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine.
No.
We just need to get him out of there.
This is your only duty, is to keep track of your guys. Come on.
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal.
Oh, he's so dead.
There. Done. Door open.
No, don't open the door.
Just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate.
Oh
If we
no.
don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
Guy.
Figure something out.
Oh, he's so dead. Langston, how are you in charge of
Dealing
this?
with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
You know what isn't standard bureau's procedure? You know what isn't standard bureau procedure? Just letting the guy, opening the door next to a desperate man. Oh, we're gonna get back there. He's 100% dead. I've already talked about all this stuff. He's 100% dead.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here.
Time to go perceive this dead man, because I'm pretty sure that as soon as the door opened, he immediately jumped out of it. If I had to wager, as soon as the door opened, he tried to leave and then he dies. Oh no, he's still alive. Okay, no, never mind. He's still alive.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Jesse, the fridge is doing something.
Oh.
Philip?
Oh no.
If I look away, it hurts me.
Well. Wow, the guy survived so long just to die at the last second. That's so unfortunate. Oh, my eyes. Ah. Former something. Alright, well, you can blink eye by eye, but staring at something over a day. I feel like in the brief second where you're swapping over, oh, the fuck is this? What is this shit? Die.
Wait, there's no black pyramid here.
Eh. It's a friend? Well, it's a dead friend is what it is. Oh, my eyes. Goddamn.
The fridge seems fixed.
Well, that was fast.
Did fighting that thing off change something?
I have no idea. Well, that was fast. That was easy. Huh. What is this? Incident in question occurred, but according to reports reported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, but discovered the refrigerator had blank his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud, profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended. The reminder of ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Was that supposed to be more difficult? What difficulty am I playing on right now? Is this easy? Gameplay. I have no idea how to see what difficulty I'm playing on. Interface. So we got ads in about 5 minutes, y'all. Ads in 5 minutes. Weird shit. Because that felt way too easy. You know what I'm saying? It's an elevator. Can I go up? No. I should teleport. Might need to check the main menu. It's probably like a... Let me check the saves. If I quit the main menu... I am on... Options. Controls. Because that felt like super easy. No, I don't want to overwrite my previous progress. Is there no way to check what difficulty you're playing on? You're also super OP with that throw. Yeah, that might be it. I have no idea what difficulty I'm playing on. I think I'm playing on hard. I'm pretty sure I selected hard when we started the game, but it's impossible to tell. I can't tell. Whatever. It's fine. I die pretty quickly, so maybe it's that unlike most difficulty settings, the enemies don't become harder, but we just are squishier. That could be it. Because most things like 1 or 2 tap me, so maybe it's just that we have less HP. Maybe that's where the difficulty slider is. This is not where I was supposed to go. That was not where I was supposed to go at all. Wow. Wah, wah, wah. But hopefully we can get some good progress today, because I do... Oh man, today is another busy day, y'all. After stream today, I got studying to do, and then class, and then Final Fantasy 14 raids, and then I got a collab at like 9 p.m. tonight.
Before I could get him out.
Poor Philip.
It's going to be a long day. The moment you do Cigar Lounge, you let me know, please. Can I go there now?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
I took care of
Don't
it.
just take care of altered items. What did
Maybe you
do?
don't, Langston, but I take care
I
of
touched
it.
it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Oh.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents...
I see, okay.
But, since you're some sort of altered item
The
whisperer,
former
I've
what,
got a
though?
list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right.
Okay, so this is like a whole quest chain. I see how this goes. I see how this goes.
While you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
You're supposed to say that inside your head. Not outside your head, my dude. Alright. Also, again, we do have ads coming in a second, y'all. Do be aware.
Like always.
I'll be here like always. Missions. Contain the Japanese paper lantern, the traffic light. Oh, the paper lantern. We heard about that one. The traffic light, I didn't hear about that one. The moving letters, I did read about that one. The hand chair, I don't know about that one. I could also go check on Underhill's progress. Former as in before, or former as in forming something? Yeah. That's a question, isn't it? Yeah, more energy. Yeah, I think Izzy, I think I might just be very powerful since I literally just ignored every other ability and just went straight for damage. I think that I might be more powerful than normal with my launches, possibly. I think my launches might be a little bit more powerful than they should be at this point in the game, because I was like, oh, get the ability to throw 3 things and you can also recover energy. And by doing so, I had to max out this launch damage, so we might be. My life just got a whole lot easier, and I don't mean oops. I mean when they finally got rid of Phillips. You mean that? You mean that that shaver thing that we saw earlier in the ads? That thing. Also, is it astral? Is it the ritual decision? No, it's active threshold. Is it this one? I'm confused. It might just be OP, possibly. Mushrooms! This place is creepy, I hate it. Can I just get out of here by just my running? Hello? I didn't fill up the fridge. Yeah, I know. I was just being silly, Sharky. I was just being silly. I got you. Ooh, what this? Balloon procedures. It's a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its surface, as the colorful meshes get well surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. Item was not stopped floating since its considerable amount of time in the bureau, which is not hover through use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down its ribbon. Ooh, gross. What this? Launch efficiency. Ooh. Do I have some better mods that I can't put on my character? Launch efficiency, 16%. That's worse. So what I'm primarily looking for here is I need more energy recovery speed and then more launch energy cost reduction. Have a good lurk track, get some good dinner. Alright. I don't trust these corners. I may have been down here before, but that doesn't mean there aren't zombies now. Especially Underhill, she might be dead. Okay, those guys are still there, that means that she's fine.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Yeah? Alright. I'm a huge fan of the little SCP lore, same.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Okay.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Ugh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Mold?
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to.
Yeah, I do it.
Idea, Jesse.
I do it.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Yes,
The
actually.
taste, the smell.
That's funny.
Tastes
Wait.
here now.
I love that little tidbit.
That means the pill is working. The
Wait,
worse
so-
it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go.
When y'all were kids, did your when y'all were kids, did your parents also like wrap things in cheese? She implied you're a dog. Oh, that's just like a thing. Like, I don't know. Like, my family has a lot of British roots, and we wrapped our we had like pills wrapped in cheese for us when we were kids, especially the ones that were really gross. That's the pit. There's the pit. All right. No, never? Really? Okay. Well. Pit. Oh, God. Level 9. This is probably fine. Not cheese, but salami. Ooh, salami's tasty. What this?
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down
I will say this. Uh-oh. Ads are over. Welcome back, Mads, everybody. So what's back here? It's over here. Oh, yeah, I love flickering lights. That's my favorite. Balloon supplement. It was used at Children's Ward of a local hospital in blank. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of the program called blank, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began to walk through the halls of the hospital at night, howling at a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from their blank. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted the call and arrived within hours. The item was taken for evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. Oh. Okay. I wonder what this balloon has to do with the mold. Weapon mod damage boost. Ooh, okay, hold on. Should I change to a different loadout? Not my spin one? I'll keep my spin one, whatever. Damage boost. Ooh, damage increase. I don't really need the recoil efficiency, honestly. Just 53% increased damage is pretty nice.
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Get out of here. Perish. Get out of here. I wonder how often FBC agents go out and turns out to be just nothing. I don't like how ominous this is down here. I hate this. I enjoyed the base pistol and the shotgun. The shotgun's really nice, but I tend... Hello? Hello? I have my emotional support rocks. I'm not afraid to use them. Hey, Kinnan. Have a good lurk. Good morning. I just feel like there would be a lot of cases... Why do I have battle music still going? I feel like there would be a lot of cases where there's something weird turned out to be something perfectly normal. But I think that's like... That's kind of like the... That's the job in a nutshell. Better to be safe than sorry kind of vibes. Hellish. Hellish. Get out of here. I believe there's an entry about that. Yeah, I feel like I've read that entry, honestly. Alright, what's this message? Blood. The IMB came to the Bureau's attention through several news reports in which a family was harassed by animals during a picnic in the national park. The family fled the scene with the basket. Witnesses report seeing the family chased by a following species of animals. The family eventually abandoned the basket, at which point the animals remained with it for an unknown length of time. Agents acquired the items at parks lost and found. The mushroom guys, I don't like them at all. They're creepy. I'm lost. Where did I come from? Oh yeah, I came... Okay, so I came down here. Came from there. I came this way. Okay, here we go. Ooh, a resting spot. Let's go. But fun guys. Oh yeah, there's such fun guys. Hello.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Threshold. Ollie's gonna be eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skit'll turn green. Green like
They ate the mold.
Hey, Ollie, what'd you find out?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot to add that. I gotta add that. I gotta add that as a redeem. The oh, no redeem. The Planet of the Apes oh, no guy. I need to add that. It's one of my favorite reactions. So just like, oh, no.
Is that the source?
Oh, no.
It's kind of pretty.
Jesse. Oh, no. Never mind. Nope. Shit, Jesus Christ! Uh-oh. Okay, I got one. Oh my god. Ah! Ah, fly away! Oh god, what is this? Okay, well. I mean, I got half HP. That's not terrible. Also, by the way, does the game say control below my thing, or am I still in Warframe category? By the way, by the by. Might need to hit it again to control. It says control. I don't think the title updated though, because the title looks wrong to me. Fun guys. Settled Warfish still? Okay, let me update it then. It's wrong. What's up? Thoughts I dropped by, Fred. Hey, Nosley, how's it going? We're doing a boss. Can you get some more EP? I'll have you on my background. No worries. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Also, thank you. Thank y'all. I fixed it. I just glanced at my OBS and I noticed that it was the wrong one.
Is that the source?
Yes, it is the source. Kind of pretty.
Kind of pretty.
Nope. Oh my god, how did you hit me? Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Ba, ba, ba. Woo! Second try. There's so many explosives. We're fine.
Being surprised by all the weird
We're fine.
shit in this place.
We're fine. Yay, I did it. Is there like another message? I'm curious what happened to those those ranger guys that were coming down here. Second try, huh? What? Yeah, second try, easy. How do I leave? Oh, there we go. I want more audio logs. Control point, nice. Here we go.
So good.
Is this guy just eating the mold? Hmm. Did he record himself just mukbanging the mold? I think this guy recorded himself mukbanging the mold. Well, I mean, you do you, my guy. You do you. Can I get out of here? Can I leave? Essential research or active threshold? Here we are. Looking kind of moldy today. What fun guys. Yeah, how you doing though, Knowlesley? How are you? Wait. There we go. Creepy sounds. Okay, I think we're done with Mold Town though. I believe we're done with Mold Town. I succeeded in killing the source of the mold. Yes, I did. I have returned.
And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked.
Did you not think it was
Now
gonna
tell me
work?
everything. Did you find the source?
Yes, and I killed
You
it.
did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it!
Yes, I killed
You
it.
found the source and you killed it!
Yes!
I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
You wouldn't have survived the encounter, lady.
Concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not
She's
such a
way
lost
too
cause
excited
after
about that.
all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please. no
She's
more
so
stages.
obsessed with the mold.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth.
Well, that's good.
You
Just don't
won't
become a
time
source
for
yourself,
further
hey?
Study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While
Mm-hmm.
we were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold.
Man, all these people have like secondary
They
quests for me,
managed
huh?
to sneak out without the rangers noticing.
How?
There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others.
Say the word, boys, and ready to deliver warheads on foreheads. Warheads on fun guy foreheads, honestly, because I don't like mold. Last of Us, scary.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received.
Darkness.
They'll
Hi,
help you
pizza.
find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good.
Okay, so we have a few different quests now, huh?
There's a nice way to say that.
Cool. I got 4 things.
Thanks
Nice.
for the
Okay, cool.
information.
Thanks for information.
My
Swoopy.
pleasure.
Yeah, we're playing a Swoopy game today. Eh? Hello? There you go. I got nothing. Assets, collectibles. How do I get out of here? I suppose I can just leave the way I came from here. Oh, don't worry, there'll be nothing left, especially when I use the Sky Whale. What's Sky Whale? Okay, so eradicate mold hosts and parapsychology. Okay, let's do this mold removal quest. Main quest? What's that? Main quest? I don't know. I don't even know the meaning of the word. I don't even know the meaning of the word. Side quests are all I live for. Mold hosts around parapsychology, ritual division, and central research. Oh, look, the mold spread out here a little bit, huh? Hello? Mold friends? Mold friends? Mold friends? It's a giant bomber built by a German in World War II that was so big. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Okay, where are the mold friends at? It's in parapsychology, apparently. Apparently. Eh. This one. More 30% more energy. You're not mold. You're not mold. There you did. Oh my god, hello. Ow. Well. I didn't expect to die there. I was like, you're not mold, and then I just got shot in the head. That's so rude. How dare they? You're not mold. Alright, where's the mold guys in here? Eradicate mold hosts around parapsychology. What does that entail? Mold. Ah. This looks like mold. This looks like mold. This looks like the way to go. Hello? Mold friends? Oh, fuck! Hi. Jesus Christ. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese student residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experiences. Audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with the reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of the tapes. Investigations in the sector decided to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Analyses. Okay, well, there's one mold. What's this one? Sensory tank. Some of you were curious why I installed the sensory deprivation tanks. I thought I should shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Tokui, a man who is hugely popular guy. We already read that. Creates genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving purposes for staff down the road. Huh. I don't know about that, but I don't know about that one, champ. I don't know about that one, champ. I don't want... Would y'all ever get in a sensory deprivation tank? I can't see myself ever doing such a thing. Oh, God. I can't see myself... Get out of here. Oh, boy. You. Yoomst. You. Where's the last one? I know there's one more guy. There you are. Goodbye. They're all dead. Listening to an anomalous tape chat, is this real? Hell no. Yeah, right? I don't know. I'm back. Welcome in. Welcome back, Jojo. How you doing? Jojo. Da 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 golden wind. What's your favorite JoJo's, by the way? Alright, mold friends, where are you? Haha, this looks like a way to some mold. Mold friends. Da 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 dead mold. I'm fine, and you? I'm good. Hello there. Hey Zaki, how are you? Okay, so there's one more mold friend around here somewhere. Mine is Steel Ball Run. That's the one that's not animated yet. I've only watched past mold. Sorry, I've only read up through Golden Wind. I watched Stone Ocean. Last thing I need to hear is my internal monologue louder, right? That's what I'm saying. Got your tail? Do you, though? Ooh, mold. Wait a second. here. No more mold. No more mold. Wah. Creepy music. Also, I need to do Central Research and Ritual Division. Let's go to Central Research. Mold time. I'm looking for the mold all around. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're playing Control right now. It's a SCP investigation action adventure type game. Mold. I don't see any mold there. Luck and probability. That's not where I'm looking for. I'm looking for Central Security. Or Central Research, rather. Ah, you want a wiggle? Sure. Let me get you a wiggly. Golden wind, do 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 gold do. Tail. Put it right there. You'll know it's there. You'll know it's there. Resume. Where are we going? Yeah. Where are my mold friends at? It says I gotta get rid of mold hosts in the Central Research Division, but I don't see any evidence of mold anywhere around here. That's dimensional research. Hmm. No, you're breathtaking. No, you.
Breathtaking. You're breathtaking.
I don't see any mold. Well, there's a mold there, but I just leads. Wait. Aha. Perish. There we go. What this? Wait, is this the music again? Da da da. Posture check, sure. Night, it wind takes flight. Nothing else but here. Yes, I'm dressed wild, adorably cavalier. Fucking love that song. That song is so good. That song is so good. Give me this astral blip. All right. Chat help. Why are we helping, Lusky? What are we helping with? What are we helping with? How can the tuna help you? Take flight and royally cavalier. Ba 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 ba. I'm holding on for dear life. You got, well, you know, Losky, you gotta hold on. What you've got doesn't even matter if you're ready or not. We got each other, and that's a lot. Oh no. Give me a shot. Whoa. We're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer. Take my hand, and we'll make a nice sweater. Whoa. Doo 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 doo. Tail is faster than it looks. What do you mean? Oh, the tail. I see. Hey, Frankie. How are you, boy? Perish. Oh, hi. Get out of here. Charge velocity boost. That's worthless. I don't need that. Is there like a guy still left around somewhere? I hear music, but I don't see anybody. Okay, so Central Research, what I'm looking for is like mold trails leading somewhere. I can't get in the Ritual Division there quite yet. Central Research. I love the song Thought Contagion by Muse. Thought Contagion. I don't actually know that one. Oh, wow, y'all are just chilling here, huh? Okay. They're just vibing. Take flight. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. And the song "My Name Is Human" by Highly Suspect. Ooh, you know, I'd love to hear those songs, but we currently don't have song requests on. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but you're welcome to share them in the Discord if you so desire. Okay, I've already been in here. Hey, Frankie. Frankie. No, Frankie, not the garbage. Swear every single time. Every single time without fail. I'm like, oh, hi, Frankie. Immediately, he's just like, garbage time. Gotta explore my garbage roots. Right, so, oh, there's the last mold guy. I see them. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where are we? Oh, hello. Oh my god, hi. Da. Heck you. Get out of here. Are they all dead? Maybe. Da. Oh, hello. Oh, you want to join the Discord? Sure thing. I don't go by man, by the way. Prefer fish. Please and thank you. But there's the Discord. Where? Ah, there's the mold man. There's the mold man. Do you know the mold man? The one that lives on Cherry Lane? What's in here? Ooh. Hidden location discovered. What's in here? Nothing. Alright. Well, there's one mold. 1 mold, 2 mold, 3 mold, 4 mold, 5 mold, 6 mold, 7 mold, more mold. 8 mold, 10 mold, 12 mold, 15 mold. Because that's how you count numbers. So where's the last mold, man? This looks kind of moldy. This looks kind of moldy up here. Can I go up even higher? Can we get much higher? Can we get much higher? Thanks to the water, douche lord. How you doing, douche lord? How's your evening going? And the posture check. Okay. Give me a second. I want to check something. Alright, Poggies. Not bad. Tinkering with some old text. I'm kind of focused. Ooh, what's you tinkering with? Okay, this feels right somehow. There's mold all the way up here, so the guy must be around here somewhere. He's probably over there, huh? Mold man. Mold man. Alright. Where are you, mold man? Where are you, mold man? Suffer not the mold to live. Hidden location discovered. Okay, wait, there's no mold here. What's this? Levitation ammo efficiency. What's this? What's this song? What is this? Okay. That's kind of cool. Well, there was no mold here, though, unfortunately. Damage boost, so that's trash. Where's the mold man? I thought for sure that I was onto something with all the mold up here, but apparently not. Look, there's all this mold everywhere, but no mold people to fight. I'm confused. Mold. Mold. Mole. It is done. Well, thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. Oh god, come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh god. Shoo. Get out of here. Explode. I'm almost there, so tired. Oh my god. Hello, sir? Sir? Otsu, Ariel. Get some rest when you get home, okay? Get some sleep. I hope that your drive continues to be safe on the way home, though. Where's the last mold man? Yeah. Yours, please. I use they, them. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Thank you for reminding chat as well. Smiles. Ba 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 ba. And royally cavalier. Do 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 do. Where's the mold? Eradicate mold hearse and century research. I cannot find the final mold. I gotta break the mold and find the mold. And then I gotta go to ritual division after that. Mold, mold, mold. Mold. Mold? Mold. Okay, so there's a mold in there that I went to. There was a mold like halfway up. There was no mold all the way on top of the roof. And there's no mold down there because that's not in Central. Damn, the rain is back? No, well, I mean, I like rain. Sorry that you don't like it, though. Sorry, but I need to leave again because I need to do some German activities. Hopefully I'll come back. No worries. Again, take your time, Jojo. Happy to have you. Do thank you for... Ooh, mold? The mold is in the bathroom. The mold was in the bathroom, huh? Alright, so next I gotta eradicate mold in the ritual division. I'm too tired to be hungry. Maybe get some soup or something, Ariel, if you've got some soup lying around. Oh god, more abuse. Get out of here. Oh boy, hello. Hiss nodes. I sure do like hissing at nodes. Fuck. Heck you. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Oh, there we go. There's still yet more of you. Okay. I wish. No soup? No! You should have got some soup. Hello. 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 Goodbye. Oh, there's still more guys up there. Great, perfect. I wish. Are we done? We're done. I think, anyway. Yeah, it's good. Ariel should eat a little snack. Ariel should eat a little snack as a treat. You got any more of that chocolate mousse pie, or did you leave it all? Wait, is that an area down there I've not been to? I think it's an area I've not been to. What is this? There we go. What's this? Oh, hey. Hello?
It's done. It's just one large-scale HRA.
What's going on?
It's an easy choice, no choice. It's there now.
What's there? What have you done, darling?
Someone's coming. I'll be there inside. Locked in. Ready to be blown away.
Come and sing Countdown, Major Tom. Hey. This man film himself taking... What is he talking about? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was ominous. Intrusive pattern. Mold! That was ominous. What's over here? Underhill disagreement. Dear Dr. Dahl, I must inform you of very questionable documentation I'm seeing from Underhill's desk. She clearly has no concept of what the mold is. She claims there are microorganisms responsible for constructing the mold. Ridiculous. It's a rapidly growing fungus, not dissimilar to kudzu. She's fabricating complexity to justify her absurd budget demands. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that an old friend of yours gets her budget approved with no questions asked. I wonder if that Operation Oversight Committee should be interested to learn that. Yours in estimation, Abraham Lewis. Oh, what a nerd. What a nerd. Ah, yes, the mold is simply a kudzu, for sure, 100%. That's exactly how I would describe this creepy-ass stuff. Hold on. Inevitably, there will be guys down here. Where are you? No? Okay. Hammer procedure. Ooh. No method for suppressing the item's thaumaturgical effect is yet known. To prevent infection, wear proper safety gloves when handling. The item is a wooden mallet from a high striker carnival game. A long wooden handle extends from the head. The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making contact. What? That's terrifying! The item infects any organic material with an unknown disease upon making physical contact. The effects of the disease are similar to leprosy, but develop at a much faster rate. Within a matter of days, tissue loss develops in the limbs closest to the point of infection. While the disease itself has not claimed lives yet, secondary infection has resulted in numerous deaths. What the fuck? I hate that. I hate that. That's gross. What's this? Hidden location discovered. Man, so many hidden locations I'm discovering, apparently. Oh, hi! Hi! Hi, hello! Why are there so many mushrooms? Why are there so many mushroom guys? Back up, back up, back up, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. No. No, no. It's like a mushroom party in here. Some more. Oh my god, there's still yet more of them. Go. Get out of here. Okay, well that was absolutely terrifying. Man, I sure do love finishing reading something and then immediately getting sworn by mushroom men. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Where did they even come from? Where did they even come from? And sure, Ariel, I won't tell Arello. You can trust me. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I think Cat is being naughty. The cat was being naughty. Snitches get stitches, Tat. Exactly. So nobody tell Arello. Okay, well, that was fine. So all that's left now is the ritual division mold. Huh? Where do I go here? I think it's up there. Where's it up there? I think it's up there. Mold. Wow, I love how I cause so much telekinetic force that just breaks everything. Okay, so how do I get to the ritual division? Ritual division. Let's get in there. Let's get her done. Get her done. So now we're looking for 3. Okay, so there we go. Okay, I've got all the energy I can get now. Energy is maxed out. So now what we want to max out is levitate. Levitate increase and maybe levitate increase and I guess just HP makes the most sense, I suppose. Anyway. Protective studies. That doesn't look like mold area. Oh, heck you. Get out of here. Shoo. Get out of my house. Good. Are we done? No more guys? Thank you. Intrusive pattern. Get me out of here. Alrighty. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's make like a tree and CP leave. Get some food. Forgot to eat. No worries. Get some good food. Get some good food. Also, good luck with the server thing. Sorry, I think I forgot to follow up on your message there. Building a thing out for server stuff, huh? Hello, friends. Mushrooms. So much so like the force that broke my internet for a minute. No! Sorry. I'm just too powerful, you know? I should convince Arella to get Waffle House. I really want old-fashioned sausage. I sure do love sausages. Can't open this. What is an old-fashioned sausage? I'm curious. Bye. Okay, so that's one mushroom man down. I wonder if I can't quite explore the entirety of this area. I was about to do quote sausage, but then I remembered. You remembered what, Ariel? What did you remember? Just curious. What did you happen to remember? Okay, so that's mirror testing. That's not the right way to go. So I got 1 mushroom, 2 mushroom, 3 mushroom, 4 mushroom, 5 mushroom, 6 mushroom, 7 mushroom, more mushroom. Did up this way. It's sausage, but it's old-fashioned. Wow, thanks, Lusky. Couldn't figure that one out myself, huh? Why do you eat it so wet? Because it's delicious? Guma, this sussy bear. This sussy bear, saying such sus stuff, huh? At no prompting or not being taken out of context whatsoever. This is luck and probability. This is not... Ooh, wait, what's in here? I've never been in here. Light. Ooh. Heck was that? Hello? This is fine. Lucky item manifest. Attract abundance of wealth, feng shui. The horseshoe from Ireland warns off evil. Maneki neko, Japan, beckoning cat used in shops. 4-leaf clover in Ireland. Elephant in China, and light bulb. Lucky actions to perform and avoid. Effects of items are to be tested. Okay, so Maneki neko, horseshoe, bronze, 4-leaf clover, elephant, light bulb. Okay. I wonder if I activate them all at the same time, does something happen? I feel like if I activate them all, something happens. Huh? Turn off that light. What's this? That's the light again. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So, this thing. Not the fish. 4-leaf clover. Is that 4 leaves? That's 4 leaves. The horseshoe. Okay, so I got the Maneki neko, I got the horseshoe. Got that thing. What is this? Oh, luck goes out if you do that. Okay, so I want this to be inside. I want this to be there. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay, so does this work? I think I might have failed again. Oh, wait, here we go. So... lights need to be on. The fish needs to be less than 2 feet. I need to... I don't understand. This is confusing. What is this? What is this puzzle? So lights need to be on? Question mark? So all the lights need to be on. That was one thing. So this light, is this light on? So lights need to be on. Light. Light. How do you measure a red hot chili pepper? Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Okay, so all the lights are on. Oh, hold on. All lights are on. I need that golden fish over there. Give me that. Need the golden fish. Put it... It says within 2 feet. So maybe I put it like right here? Question mark? Well, I guess that's that. We'll never be able to figure out that mystery. It's unsolvable. Anyway, where's the mold at? Where's that mold I was looking for? Where's that mold that we were looking for? That's more important. I've already been in here. Oh man, these random guys that just keep showing up. Where do you even keep coming from? How are there so many of you? Wah. Ah, there's a mold over there. Hello, mold. Wait. This way? Alright. Yay, Ariel is free. Get some rest, Ariel. It's been like 2 days of rough work. Rough driving. Stay safe, okay? Get some good rest. Get some good food. Oh. Mold! Have I been this way? Oh, hi. I guess I hadn't been this way. What else is in here? Ooh, fancy desk. Oh. Oh, I see. This is how you get up here. I see. Yeah. Man, there's so much... Ooh, wait, what's over there? So much greenery in here. Have a good pass out. Yeah, get some good rest, okay? Good night. Have a good sleep. I see one more mold thing over there. There's the last mold. It's the final mold down. Da-da-ding-ding. Da-da-da-da-ding.
I think that's the last one. I should know.
Alright. Fast travel. Man, I sure do wish there was like a teleporter right next to her and I didn't have to go down every single time. That would be great. Is it the pit? It's not the pit. Active threshold. Yes, that one. Sure would be nice if I didn't have to teleport to super far away every single time, but okay. The mold is still very creepy. Whoever did the atmospheric sound for this game, the sound design, I don't know who the sound designers are for this game, but good job. Good job. You made this game so freaking creepy, I swear to God. Alright, hi.
Request lock for laboratory door.
Here.
I found the hosts.
I killed them all.
Well done.
Yes, anything else?
To sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
Mold completed.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Mold. Mole, mole, mole. Okay, so the mold quest is done. We're done with mold.
In all this, I find myself enjoying.
Wait. What's she saying? Wait, what did she say?
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
She said something. I wonder if I'll come here later in the game and this will all be mold.
I'm feeling a bit hungry. You hungry, Steve?
Funny, man.
Don't eat the mold. I will personally end you if you eat the mold. Do not do it. You stupid, stupid man. I would hate to be those guys. Honestly, that seems like a shit end of the job. Honestly, most of the grunts in this game have really bad working conditions, I gotta say. Oh my god, why must there always be guys? Why must there always be guys? Get out of here. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Can you die? Okay, fine. Don't die then. I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh boy. Ow. Hi. Perish, please. Seize, you're mine now. You're mine now. Oh my god, hi. Okay. Poggies. Poggy champion Simeon. Okay. Is that guy dead? Yeah. Well, now he's dead. You know, just gotta make sure. Just gotta make sure. Okay, should we go do the main quest now? I feel like doing some of the main quest. I feel like doing some of that main quest right about now. Right about now. We've done quite a bit of side questeroni stuff. Don't spawn more guys on me, please. So we can speak with Emily in the boardroom. Or we could do another side quest. Wow. Or, you know what we haven't actually checked out recently? You know what I haven't checked out recently? I haven't checked out the janitor. Janitor, where are you at? Was it ventilation? Ventilation, I think, is the closest one. Like, we can go see if the janitor has any stuff. Let's see if Ahti has anything for us to talk about. Nope, that's not the way to go. It's this way. There's gonna be guys in here, aren't there? Yep, there they are. Scream, scream, scream. You know, I'm just leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. I can't be bothered with you. I can't be bothered to deal with you. Where's Ahti? Ahti, where are you? Also, ads in 5 minutes, y'all. Ads in 5 minutes. Ow. Hi. Goodbye. There you are. Ooh, we do have some.
They are very good listen. You need to
Oh boy.
that clean or there goes my reputation.
Station and honor. So, talk to the plants in central research. Oh, what a mess. Clear the mold. No! More mold! Eradicate the mold in the medical wing. I thought we were done with the mold. Alright, well, I guess we got some more molds. Black rock shooter. Me out. Come on. There you go. Black rock molder. Apparently, I'm full up on weapon mods. Okay. Don't need any of these 1-star mods, please and thank you. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire. Wait, spin grouping efficiency. Absolute. Oh, that's level 5, that's why. Blast radius increase. Accuracy. I already have pretty good accuracy one. I don't really need that. Where's this? Okay, that's fine. You know, is there like a Wikipedia or something that has just like SCPs on it? Anybody ever check those out? Okay, so we gotta go to the medical wing. It's where is it logistics? Logistics. SCP Wiki. Yeah, the SCP Wiki. Are a lot of the ones that we see in here active on there, or are they extant on there? Ah, yes, no links, cow. Appreciate it though. Let me see. SCP Wiki, SCP Wiki. The SCP Foundation, this one, SCP-Wiki. That's alright, it's alright. Oh my god, this is so bright. Some are definitely basically from there. Okay, I see. What's like one that, if you have, those of you who have read up on them, what's like one that's like super interesting to you? That you'd like to share? Because some of these are, like, the most horrific one that I definitely am going to remember forever is that hammer that we just saw, that hammer that we just saw that causes leprosy. Like, fast-acting leprosy. That's absolutely horrific, and I hate that. Can I open this? Oh, I can't open that yet. Might need to make a little bit of story progress before I can open that and get in there. Berries! Purple. Purple. SCP-179 is fun? Which one is that one? Oh god, go away! I'm just trying to leave. Where are you? Shoo. Get out of here. Where's the last one? Where are you? There you are. Where are you? There's more of you. There's always more of them. I've read the number, but what I like is the dinosaur skeleton that acts like it's alive. What is this? Night of the museum? That sounds kind of cool, though. Woman who floats near the sun and warns about threats to the planet. Ooh. Wait, that's cool. I didn't know that SCP could actually be people, though. I thought that SCPs were just inanimate objects. What I missed, Funny Fish? I did, like, one quest. That's what you missed. Exactly one quest. We killed some mold. That was fun. That was fun. A lot of SCPs are people or creatures. Oh. Like, most of the ones that are introduced in this game just seem to be, like, things. SCP-1233 is Moon Champion, I think. Moon Champion's fun. What's Moon Champion? I need y'all to teach me about these because I don't know anything about them. Okay, we can go talk to the plants, maybe. Yeah, no, SCPs could be anything. Ah, I thought they were very specific things. Is it really essential? It's essential research. Goddamn. Forecast says it'll stop raining in an hour. Are you gonna head out after that, or what's up? Moon Champion is an animate spacesuit. Okay. Wait, how do I talk to the plants? There's a lot of plants here. How do I speak to them? Is it down? It's a lot of plants here. Not very clear on the instructions.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit.
Rhode Island is an SCP? How?
I hope your day has been productive, little plant.
Oh, very specifically the ones that are sad I need to talk to. Okay, gotcha. I thought San Marino was an SCP. Where's San Marino? Micronations are definitely SCPs. Come on. How so? Hold on. I need this explained to me. I need y'all to explain that to me. How are micronations SCPs? He has a really bombastic personality. Oh, that's funny. That's fun. Honestly, the SCPs that I want to hear about are like the really lighthearted and cool ones. Also, there's an ad break. Fuck. Just when we're having a conversation, we get a freaking ad break. I can't believe it. Whole thing is how nobody's ever been to Rhode Island and you never know anybody who's been there. You know, I really have never met anybody from Rhode Island, but then again, I haven't spent much time in the United States. Come on, how is Liechtenstein staying around? A very delicate balance of geopolitics. That's how. How else have they survived so long? Very good leadership. Like, to real talk, though, very good leadership. Alright, there's another plant that's having struggles.
You have a family?
I have a brother.
But you know, I've never actually met anybody from Rhode Island. You are right, Battle Pants. You are right. That's an interesting one. I think Monaco, more or less, because it's a tax haven. Yeah, tax haven for rich people. That's one way. That seems to be how a lot of small nations survive. Finance. Finance. Looking for a man in finance. 6'5", blue eyes. I'm looking for a country in finance. Oh, nope, it's not this one. It's not this area. Maybe up over there. Trust fund, blue eyes. Hey, Nano, how are the relatives? Are you just getting home, or are you been out, or are you still out and about? Is there a plant in here? Just leaving? Let's go. How was it? Was it fun? Looking for a plant in finance. 6'5"? What is it? Wait, what is it? Looking for a man in finance. 6'5". Trust fund? Blue eyes. There we go. I was missing it. Oh, leaving to see relatives. Oh. Well, good luck with the day then.
They say I'm the director, but...
Andorra is under protection from both its neighbors. Liechtenstein is under Swiss protection. Monaco is a tax haven for rich people. San Marino and the Vatican have friendly relations with their only neighbor, Italy. There you go. Well, the Vatican, I feel like, is a special example. I feel like the Vatican is a very, very specific and special example that is not necessarily applicable to all. Is it up here? I continue to hope they'll have cake and that their cats will be my friends. I hope so as well. I'm looking for a man in finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes. Finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes. Hey, Nona. So welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. So picking up the conversation where we left off, for those of you who are here for that conversation there, does anybody have any fun SCPs? Like exciting ones that are like fun and wholesome and lighthearted and not horrific or terrible. Are you looking for a man in finance? I'm very much looking for a man in finance. If somebody would like to keep me, I'm open to that. Looking for Glucose Guardian, please and thank you. How does Tuvalu keep up? Island nation, about 10,000 people, selling fishing rights and owning the .tv domain. That is absolutely hilarious. I love that. I just found a 014J, and it's an old dinner fork. What does it do? But yeah, what's you up to, Nona? How are things? We're doing some side quest business right now. And I was asking people what their favorite SCPs are that aren't horrific. Because there's a lot of horrific SCPs. I'm curious what ones are kind of fun or upbeat, or you know, chill. Willy Weddle is a fun one. Elaborate. So who or what is Willy Weddle? This is not the right way to go. Looking for a man in finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes. Finance. Trust fund. 6'5", blue eyes. Oh, there's a plant.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
Cute.
That's all of them.
Alright, that's all of them.
I kind of wish there were more.
Yay, we did it. Like weaponized unluckiness. You know, there's actually a manga based. I believe it's called Undead Unluck. Have you ever read that or heard of it? I believe there's a manga about it. SCP-426 is a toaster you can talk about as if you were the toaster. Wait, what? All it says is that no testing is allowed, but it doesn't mention anything anomalous. Oh, well, I just mean ones that have, like, fun properties. Ones that don't, like, murder you outright. But you have a cuddly cat next to you. That's nice to hear, Nona. The SCP is written in first person. Wait. Did the toaster write it? SCP-7000 for Willie. Yeah, if you like that SCP, Undead Unluck is based on it, maybe. Possibly. More floating. Random fact, there are only 3 city-states in the world, and only one of them is not in Europe, but coincidentally the largest and most populous is Singapore! Yeah, Singapore's cool. Singapore's pretty poggers, even. Assets. Missions. Okay, so we gotta speak with Emily. I can't eradicate the... What's this one? Containment. There's one in medical wing, which we'll leave for now. We'll go to the sealed threshold corridor, maybe? Yeah, sure, why not? Just look for any that ends in J and you find all the funny ones. Okay. I will make sure to do that when I do check the thing. SCP-999 is the purest you'll ever see. What is it? Alright, so I need to... cleanse the Japanese paper lantern. Japanese paper lantern. Didn't I see one of those before? Nope. When any human mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person. Despite all attempts, there is yet to be a way to speak or write me in the third person. Actually, not a joke SCP, but it's hilarious. That is pretty funny. That toaster. SB-999 is a friendly slime blob, 2 by 1 meters that's allowed to roam facility freely that was described as being acting like a dog. Aww! I love dog. I love dog. What is that? I love dog slime. Dog slime sounds adorable. Does it bark as well? What's this? Oh. Oh, wait, that doesn't help me. Wait, where am I? Over there. Attracted to unhappy people, specifically, it cheers them up. Oh, that's exactly what I was looking. That's exactly what I wanted to hear about. That's exactly the kind of SCP that I wanted to hear about. Thank you for sharing that one. That one's cute. There's a surprising amount of SCPs that just want to help people. Yeah, I mean, to me, SCPs kind of sound like Japanese yokai a little bit. Some of them are malicious, some of them are benevolent, and some of them aren't necessarily one way or another, but it depends on the circumstances in which you acquire them or interact with them. Creepy sounds. Alright, where is this Japanese lantern? Hello? Hello? How do I get in there? When approached, SCP-999 will often interact with overwhelming elation, slithering over the nearest person, leaping to them, and hugging them with a pair of pseudopods. While nuzzling... Creepy sounds. While nuzzling the person's face with the pseudopod. Oh, oh, there it is. You don't belong in here. You don't belong here.
Hit that shield harder.
There we go. Touches it. My favorites are the ones that definitely aren't evil, but are still incomprehensible to us. Yeah. Ooh, hold on, what's this? Paper line procedures. Name is Chochin. The paper is red and elegant black Japanese characters are translated to ramen. There you go. The item is a retractive effect that's non-physical and psychological. Nearby gravitate towards a minor force. Okay, cool. No, but that's cool. I like that. Those are cute. Those are cute. I love my friendly blob SCP. Why did that door just close behind me? Hello? Hello? Oh, we're back here again. We're back here again, that's fine. There's another one in the Panopticon, huh? Is this the right place? I actually should have checked out where it is, huh? Those are some fun sounding SE. I like the toaster one though. The toaster one's silly. Just narratively, it's silly. Alright, what's this mission? There is one in... Oh, wait. It's in the... Cleanse the traffic light. Where, though? Oh, God. Could you just not exist? Consider not existing, please and thank you. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe it's over on this side. That music is so scary. Why? Why is it so ominous? There's no reason for it to be so ominous. None whatsoever. Why can't it be light and upbeat? Is that it over there? Do, do, do. Ba, ba. I fell down here and died. Again. I fell. Consider not existing me to literally every enemy in every game, right? Have you considered just not existing in front of my face? Just as an idea. My least favorite one that my least favorite ones that I've seen so far in this game, and I don't know what the numbers are, but the mold one and then the one that causes leprosy, I hate both of those ones. For me, one of my fears is disease. That is one of my phobias, disease. This thing right here, I hate that. I hate that thing so much. I do not enjoy it. But yeah, I don't know. Disease is one of the things that I kind of am most sketched out by. Whether it be fantastical or otherwise, especially ones that are I don't know if debilitating is the right word. The ones that cause you to rot. Those ones. I distinctly do not like those. Like, rotting diseases absolutely petrify me. An extremely understandable phobia? Yeah. I just don't like it. I just don't like them. I don't think they're neat. I don't think they're cool. I could do without them. Also, I could probably drop down to more levels, couldn't I? Right. Run, 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 run. Where is this traffic thingy? SCP-3930 and 3125 are both really interesting. Not scary, really, but wholesome. Not wholesome, just interesting. Share? What are they? Royally Cavalier. Do-do. Ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, so I went in there, went across, and I went up a ladder. Okay, let's go this way. What's over here? So imagine you don't like Elden Ring very much. I mean, Elden Ring I feel is different. I don't like the Scarlet Rot. It does creep me out, but it's very, like, flammable, so it's alright. I have serious doubts anyone actually likes Necrosa. Oh, hey, wait. It's this thing. So where is the traffic light, anyway? I like Elden Ring, but I definitely am creeped out by all the rotten stuff that happens. Oh god. No! Fuck me. Can I go up enough to get up? Yeah, okay, good. That was close. I want to go over there. What's over here? Nothing. Again, man, I sure do love nothing. It's my favorite thing to find. Engine number 2. Okay. So I've been over there. Oh, have I been over there? I feel like I went over there. Or maybe I didn't. Well, time to explore. Let's go check it out. SCP-3930 doesn't exist. Anything else would sort of spoil it. And 3125 is basically an alien concept that pervades all of reality, and if you realize it exists, then it kills you and everyone who thinks like you. People on your research team, for example. Ah, You know, that's kind of similar to the. That's kind of a similar concept to the three body problem a little bit. Even if there was a, even if there was an intent behind the three body problem. Did anybody ever watch that or read it? The series that was on Netflix. I believe there's also a Chinese version of it as well. I mean, it was written in China, so you know, of course, there's a Chinese version. But anybody ever watch or read that one? What's this? A tree. Small Christmas tree. I like how Elring gave a lot of Rot this kind of alien beauty with unnatural pink butterflies and flowers. Mm-hmm. Kind of ethereal and very pretty, but kind of like a deadly beauty to it. Definitely cool. Oh, wait, here. Archives. Watch your step. Is this where the traffic light is? Oh. Yeah, no. Hi. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where are you? Where are you? Three body problem is neat, right? I do wonder if we're gonna get more from it. Because I believe the TV show ended like a little bit. I believe the TV show. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, it's one of those. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, that's absolutely horrific. I hate those things. I love the part of the first part of the show, but when the mystery was resolved, the second part, it kind of lost charm. I mean, that's fair. That's understandable. That's kind of me and that's kind of me and Attack on Titan. Even though Attack on Titan is lauded as like one of the best shows ever made, one of the best anime ever made. As soon as like the mystery was gone, I kind of just like, it's okay. It's just kind of like an edgy shonen at this point. There we go. Where are you? Well, that's absolutely horrific. I kind of hate that. So where is the enemy? It's probably fine. I kind of fell off Attack on Titan after the Nazi journey and the Jewish. Yes. I think I watched the first 2 seasons and enjoyed it a decent amount. Yes, no, exactly. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy with alternate items that exist in the oldest house. We thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions and words and material. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have a good reason to believe convoluted form containment is possible. The items crave blank. If we initiate a series of blank, praising the items or perhaps incorporating their images into blank, could be visited throughout the bureau. I believe other items would behave without needing to resort to blank or blank. Kind of didn't want to get back into it after that. Yeah. No, that's entirely understandable. Like, and then, you know, beyond the parallels to real world issues, I feel like the writing just isn't that good. Beyond, like, narratively, I feel like it's also a little bit bankrupt. Also, thank you for the head pass, Chi-Chang. I feel like narratively it's a little bit overblown. It's very like hoorah, you know what I mean? Like America, not America, like human fuck yeah kind of idea. So it plays into that a little bit. Oh god, what is this? This better not be a threshold, kids. Oh no! There's lots to see. Much is in the threshold, kids. Let's join the threshold, kids. I hate this. Alright, what is this nonsense? What horror will we be shown today by these children dolls?
Let's watch Junkies in Space! It's not safe.
Okay.
But Star Captain Hee-Haw! Can I poke it with a stick?
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. What?
Okay. Alright, well, it's fine. Okay, cool. I was creeped out for nothing.
Looks safe to me. Donkey's in space!
Donkey's in space!
It's not even plugged in!
What was that? I hate these things. I hate the TV show. I hate the Threshold Kids. It is one of the most unsettling parts of this game. The Threshold Kids thing is by far... Oh my god. No. No! I just killed all of you! Get out of here! Shoo! Just got rid of all of you. Was that doll mouthing help me? Oh, it 100% was. It 100% was mouthing help me. You are correct. You... Get out of here. Shoot. Oh, there you are. Oh, look, more of you. Imagine stretch. No. Die. Okay. Alright, well, we're still alive. I don't know why I'm in here, if I'm being entirely honest. I was looking for the traffic light, but I don't know if the traffic light's even here. It doesn't seem like the right place for the traffic light, anyway. Well, there's something up there. Traffic light, traffic light. Is there a traffic light in here? This is how I came in from. I think there's a door at the back. I imagine Threshold Kids is an SCP. I know they're not. Oh my god, why are there more guys just constantly spawning in here? Get out of here. Oh god. Wait, is that the thing? It's not. Is it this way? Alright, this way. What's through here? There we go. Alright, what's in here? I know they're not called that here based on the concept of children's cartoons. Maybe. Because they tie themselves to symbols, and what's a bigger symbol is the entertainment for thousands of children. That's an interesting idea, Nona. That's an interesting thought. Give me that. Oh, fuck! Why is it always enemies? Why is it always enemies? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hi, Kaze. How's it going? Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? Is it an SCP that just spawns explosives? Are we done? God, okay, Jesus. We happy? Hi, Kaze, how are you? What's this? Okay, no more guys spawning out of there. That was mean. That was mean. I was like, oh, look, a chest. How nice of them. Screaming. Neither of these are helpful. Let's get rid of all this garbage. Trash. 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 What I'm looking for is red energy ones or red ones that give stuff. Otherwise, I do not need any of these. Trash, trash, garbage, 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 garbage. Blues are garbage. We don't need them. You're great. Cool. Good to hear it. Oh. Alright. Let's join the threshold, kids. Yeah, but anyway. Anyway. I kind of, it's kind of a running trend for me where I really, oh my god, Jesus Christ. Can y'all chill? Can y'all relax? I need, oh my god, bombs? I need you to relax. I need you to relax on the guys randomly spawning in front of me. Hi. Oh god. Okay, time to go. We're done with the archives. I'm tired of learning. I don't want to do any more learning. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Let me out. Let me out. That's not the way to go. Are there more guys? There's more guys. Of course there are. What's over here? I already went in there. Yeah, but I think it's I think it's a little bit of a struggle for some people once their whole like mystery is up. Part of the challenge of being a writer, I suppose, is making sure that the game or whatever it is continues to be interesting. The narrative continues to be interesting even afterwards. Alright, well that wasn't safe at all. Let's violently resist joining the threshold. Oh my god, what was the frame drop right there? What just happened? Oh, is that a frame drop there? Okay, so this was not the answer. The archives was not the answer. I have no idea where this thingy is. The traffic light? I don't know where it is. Still playing Control? Yup. We're going to be playing Control for the rest of the night. Alright, let's go back to the main. Let's go back to the main area. We've done a lot of random side stuff. Let's go do some main story stuff. Dang, it must be fun. It is fun. But yeah, Thighs, I usually stream for like 9 hours anyway, so probably got another like 2.5, 3 hours of this. I'd love to play more, but unfortunately, I do have. Ooh, what's this?
You have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code.
Just put a record on. I unfortunately have class in the morning in about 6 hours, so I gotta do some studying. Gotta do some studying before that. All right, hello.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Side quest time.
That is a jukebox token.
Thanks.
Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have
I should study, but I don't. I got studying to
It's the
do.
one record. Hey, be careful turning it on though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
For the formation. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks.
What am I studying? Oh, I am studying IT.
Researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know.
Yeah, currently working on MongoDB and stuff like
We only
that.
send in annual expeditions to the formation now.
MongoDB and Node.js.
This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
Oh, a side quest, great. I'm a software engineer, though I did physics at uni. Oh, nice.
Token and enjoy the ride.
Mongo gaming. I don't like Mongo.
I have to go.
Me too.
I'm not sure I'm a fan too much of Bongo as it is right now. I need more information. Oh. Is this pyramid getting bigger? Can be constructed at control points that are earning enough bureau alerts. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Astro constructs. Jukebox tokens. So, what do I do with these jukebox tokens? Can somebody tell me what I do with these jukebox tokens? Like, I picked them up, but I don't know what they're for. Also, charge. Let's get one of these. New weapon form constructed. Pierce, spin. Pierce Brosnan? Our company lawyers don't like it either because of licensing stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't vibe with me all that much. I think you need to find the jukebox to use them. You know what, Nona? I think you might be onto something. I think you might be onto something there. Speak to Arish to find out more about it. But I did speak to Arish to find out more about it.
After the whole boot camp, even got rookies. Anyway, not the point. My own Ranger squad was a great bunch.
Yeah.
6 plus me. Remus,
I'm an SQW, and as far as DBs go, I like Cockroach DB. That sounds hilarious.
We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see,
Oh, they're dead then.
But I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me?
Okay, sure.
Through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
I'll look more side quests. Huh? Cockroach is basically a sharded Postgres. Okay, you are. I am just learning stuff, so I don't know what a Postgres means.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
What is a Postgres? Open source software licenses are such a mess. Hey, OBS is open source. That's fun. Fast travel. What else do we have? So missions. Speak with Emily. Put the token in the jukebox. I feel like I've spoken to this guy several times at this point.
Hey, I put extra security on your brother. No offense, but that dude is the scariest mother.
This guy's like 5 different conversations he's got. What always turns me off SQLite is the code of ethics that basically tells you should be what?
I have to go.
Me too.
Postgres SQL is a particular SQL database and also has its own variant SQL syntax. I see, okay.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs
I can link it if you want. It's wild. Yeah, drop it in the server and ping me if you want. We do have a coding section of the server.
After all these years, Dylan is here.
Here, technically.
But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded.
Okay.
What makes you so special is genetic. He was a
Man, her eyebrows are so dang expressive.
Maybe Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation.
Hence, I don't use that at our company. We're in the defense industry. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound like a good code of ethics to have. Also, who cares about their code of ethics? What?
My brother.
It's an open source code. Ooh.
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA warded cage.
I mean, I'm queer automatically disqualifies me. Same.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse.
James. Okay, what is... There's like a little notification. Ooh, there's a few notes around here. Let me read this. Timeline of events. To examine the information timeline, such timeline. Outside questions to help make answer. How did the hiss get past the internal lockdown? Has hiss resonance advanced through space deliberately or uniformly? And what is your ultimate goal? Outside world or cross-dimensional destination? Curious. How about this one? Speech analysis. God damn it. Unread. Multimedia. Unread. Speech analysis. There we go. If we understand the hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, and perhaps your incantation, which is now agreed on a form of your vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance through human vocal cords and speech, would there be differences in the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want, interestingly. Every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen. You want it to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the hiss are referring to? Does the hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? Second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of age? There's a clear indication of words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Feeling under the weather, and one of my players had a stressful day at work, so maybe no icon today. Aw, I'm sorry. I know you were looking forward to it, and you were doing planning and stuff. Speaking of code of ethics, I like how Google used to say that they would never work in the defense industry, and then they found out how much money is in it, and now they have a bunch of defense and intelligence contracts. Corporations' promises only go so far as they can, only go so far as their investors can throw them. Okay, so use token in the jukebox. Where? Where is the jukebox? Huh? Jukebox. Huh? Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought through entertainment. In order to popularize these concepts among civilian population and create a less resistance to redirecting information regarding public and preternatural events, we can all use a solid media outlet to test paranormal concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they would... Ooh, it's called Night Springs and has been off air for a few years. Wait, is this Twilight Zone? Is this Twilight Zone? We're definitely going to be carbon neutral by 2030. Then an AI happened, of course, yes. AI, which is, you know, it's well known to be... have a low global footprint, have a low carbon footprint, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Good to have you back.
Again, I don't think that AI is inherently evil. I don't think it's an inherently bad thing, but there definitely needs to be, you know, just some kind of code of ethics behind it. Speaking of code of ethics, there needs to be definitely some kind of driving human force behind it that prevents it from becoming a singularly, what would be the word for it? Unethical and hello. You know, I forgot what I was saying anymore. Just not nearly as many as corpos like to think. Corpos. We're just living in a cyberpunk world, Nona. Can we make like a concerted effort for everybody to call each other Choom from now on? I would love to call people Choom. I would like that just be common in the normal discourse. Hey Choom, how's it going? I already describe my stuff as Chrome, but I sometimes have to qualify that because people don't know what it means. Para utility, what's this? Objects of power unique in their... Oh, we already read that earlier. Night Springs is basically Twilight Zone of Alan Wake and Control Universe. Yeah, it definitely sounded like it, that's for sure. And it's the expansion for Alan Wake 2. Oh, is it? That's kind of cool. Pope's promotion. Dr. Oz purposely recommended a promotion based on her worth ethic and assistance to advancing many ongoing research matters. Pope displays a keen eye for detail and quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She's professional and diligent, though some of her core works complain of social disinterest. Expansion is basically playable episodes of it. Yo, that sounds really cool, actually. Like I said, I keep thinking about going to go play it at some point. Also, this is 4. It's in here. Oh, no. Oh, hold on a second. It seems like not Mix It Up. V-Bridger's having a problem. Give me a second, y'all. V-Bridger. Always causing problems. There we go. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. V-Bridger is one of the coolest programs that we have for VTubing, but also one of the most unstable ones. To whom may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is now unusable. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You may reach me on my cell or my home phone. Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. You know what? You know what? This guy may be smart. Getting out early may be smart. The first one's janky as far as I know. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Like, I would like to play Alan Wake 2 because I've heard such good things about it. But I have to play Alan Wake 1 because they're directly connected. And Alan Wake 1 sounds very, very, very buggy. I'm not particularly interested in trying it because it sounds like a mess to play, if I'm being honest. Speak with Dylan on the upper level. Okay, Dylan, where are you? Dylan. I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned a right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Rodriguez. Okay, Rodriguez, I'll be right on that. Sir, are you just standing here? That's a creepy music. I don't like that one. Anything else around here? Wow, did I just miss all this the first time? Bureau expenditures. Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livable costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For a 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Okay, if you say so. Watch this. Yo, ba ba, ba ba, ba 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 ba. Oh, hey, look, it's Dylan. He seems fine.
The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push
I don't think our brother is okay.
You've always been in there. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
He's probably fine. Hi.
You are a worm through time. Shit. The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
Good eye, Jesse.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Ooh, those are some nasty toes.
Do you know who I am?
Those are some nasty toes.
Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person.
Oh no.
Always a good sign.
Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6.
Eh?
P6. But I'm better now.
Are you though?
Me better.
Oh.
Through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please.
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
Well, that's not good.
It
That's
feels
not
good to say those words.
right.
I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you.
He's still a bit better than his people. Are you sure, Sharky?
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In ordinary.
Hi,
In
honey.
ordinary.
Desert.
Hi, Dasova. How you doing?
Up by the slide projector.
Hi, honey.
But she didn't help when Trench took me away.
You were
She
children.
didn't give me any powers.
I mean, relatively. Sure, I guess
All
relatively.
Powers are my own powers.
Hmm.
She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
He's not okay, is he? Hi, Fasani. Yeah, we definitely want the Final Fantasy sound when this is happening. This is fine.
Here with me. And the Bureau did what the
The Bureau does. Yeah, human experiments, great. But how you two doing?
They
They
opened
found.
the door up to the hiss.
Of course they did.
That's the only thing I can think
I don't know what's going on. I just tuned in. SCP stuff.
We stopped the altered world event in ordinary when we shut down
SCP
the slide
stuff.
projector.
It's fun.
And now the projector.
Give you a shout in a second, Fasani, once I'm done with this cutscene.
Your worm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream.
I don't like that. This guy's half his stuff doesn't make any sense.
So safe. Nothing to worry about.
I hate his facial expressions so much.
I welcome the hiss.
Oh, Dylan, it says now.
To get rid of her. The hiss
Her?
set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you.
I mean,
You are a puppet.
I'm a puppet? Dude, I'm not the one that's being hung up.
But you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector,
Just not even listening to him
maybe
anymore.
that will stop the hiss.
How's the tuna? I'm good, Dasvovo.
You
Sorry,
must
it's a
see the truth for
cutscene.
yourself, Jesse. Sister.
Uh-huh.
The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option.
Nah, it isn't. Nah, it isn't. Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted?
Huh.
Bullshit.
Wasn't Salvador that one guy that we killed at one point? Yeah, he turned into a
Okay,
hiss.
Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for this lie projector. You can help me. We can end this.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm the puppet. That's, you know, I'm not the one that's hanging on strings, my guy. Anyway, hi Pisani, how are you? Hi Desvovo, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How y'all doing? Let me give you a shout out, Pisani. Sorry, that was a cutscene happening right there. Hope you're doing well, Pisani. Hope you're doing good. How's Final Fantasy 14 been treating you? I saw you were doing was it a raid yesterday or the day before? I can't quite remember anymore. It was something. Shadowbringers? I want to say it was Shadowbringers. It was Shadowbringers. Okay, I was like, I thought it was Shadowbringers.
I don't know what else I'm...
Dylan.
Okay, so can I have the key card that you wanted me? Oh, he's talking to me again. Oh, must we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Okay, well, he's just talking again.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm doing good, that's all. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm listening. How are you liking Shadowbringers, by the way? Are you still using the same job, or have you changed?
But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me.
Also, we got ad break in about 10 minutes, y'all. You really liking Paladin? Yeah. Paladin is Pog. I love Paladin. It's my main.
My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
What?
But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up.
What? Wait, were we the same person?
Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
This guy is so out of it. Sure.
How was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
And he's floating again. Okay, well. Wait, do I have more things to say to him?
Maybe Dylan's still in there. Maybe there's a way to reach him.
More conversations with the guy. More conversations with the bald guy. No, but Paladin's great. I really like Paladin. I hope you enjoy it. Like, by the end of Shadowbringers, you're gonna have some really cool abilities.
This again?
But I really like so far they make your character feel like actually cared for and loved. Yes! Yes! Shadowbringers is when the story really kicks into its high point. The greatest evil of all. Gender ambiguous names.
And deliver the mail. And there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way. Forever and ever.
Right.
It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted.
None
of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game. And it was a fucking boring game.
Wow, self-commentary.
But you couldn't stop playing.
True.
And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them.
Dylan doesn't seem like he's alright. Darling and Carla and them seem to really heck this guy up.
This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office.
Right. You know, I wouldn't want to live in a town called Ordinary anyway. That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
And that's all I can
I'd rather live in a town called, like, Strange. Strange seems like a fine town to live in. I don't want to live in Ordinary. Alright, are we done? There's more things? I'm not going to talk to you anymore. You have so many things to say, and none of them make any sense to me. Find the prime candidate program. Alright, now let's do one more time. What else does he say? One more thing. Maybe this is the last one. Maybe
I just had an interesting dream.
Never mind. Okay, I was hoping for information, but Maybe not.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss.
Man, me and you both, Jesse. Me and you both.
About the hiss.
Me and you both.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house.
The random cuts around are so jarring.
Free.
Dylan, why?
The president himself was there to welcome us.
Oh, for sure.
He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying.
I mean...
That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them
The
came
audio
around
design in this is so
until
creepy.
The whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
Okay, he's got no more. He's still got more things to say. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We'll come back here later. I'm tired of hearing him talk, ranting about his dreams. They're creepy. Bye. You have so many things to say, but so little useful things to say. Yeah, anyway. I hope you're enjoying Shadowbringers for Sunny. I love Shadowbringers and Endwalker are two of my favorite JRPGs of all time. I hope you enjoy them immensely. They are super fun. There's so much going on in them. Also, where do I go here? Is it security? Let's go logistics. Also, Paladin gets some really cool abilities in that one. Dylan's very well animated in a psychotic way. Honestly, whoever did the voice acting for that nailed it. The audio design in this game is top-notch. The audio design in this game is absolutely top-notch. The eeriness of it, the closeness of them. Whoever was like tuning up the mics for the audio quality, dang. Oh my god. Must we? Must we? Every single time with these guys, I just won't stop spawning. Hi. Oh, those move very slowly. Those move very slowly. Could you perish? Thank you. Oops. You. Who else is left? Perish, please. Nope. Where is this guy? There you are. Nope. Stop trying to teleport. Get out of here. How far are you in Shadowbringers at this point? You said you just got to it? Have you done any dungeons yet, or are you still kind of are you still like just at the beginning? Yeah? Where are we at? Any more guys? No more guys. All right, good shit. Good shit. You found Alpha No. Okay, gotcha. I don't know if I like this charge thing. It seems kind of meh. Not this way. To the right, I think I need to go. Security. Also, we got ads in 5 minutes, y'all. Ads in 5 minutes. Is it this way? It's not this way either. What did you think of the like run up to Shadowbringers though? Like the end of Stormblood quests? Oh, I can do 6 now. Okay, cool. Bye. It was so good, right? Like it was stressful, but in like the right way. Right? Enthralled immediately. Exactly. Self-reflection. Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Oh.
To find new prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director.
Okay.
Our future.
P6 and P7. Well, we're P7, I know that much. Like the way that they set up everything, like the way that Thancred just kind of like slowly, it seemed like Thancred was dying and stuff like that, and all the kind of mystery about like what exactly is going on. Like going into Shadowbringers, I was so freaking hyped. I had so many theories about what was happening, who all the characters, who these mysterious characters in the trailer were. Like there were so many things that just instantly drew me in. can't get through that. Oh, hi. Right? And being last man standing was so cool, and then everyone was so worried for you. Yeah. The thing is, we're just too strong. I felt like actually involved in the story. It's the honestly going through the game. Stormblood and Heaven's Ward, they were fun. I enjoyed the stories, but they were definitely... I definitely was a little bit disconnected. Shadowbringers and Endwalker really is like, it's about you and your friends. It really is about you and your friends, and you get to take center stage, and it really does feel like a cool J. I didn't like Stormblood. Ah, thank you. I also did not like Stormblood. Stormblood had a lot of issues for me. Stormblood's problem was that it was too disjointed, if that makes sense. The separation into two separate areas was, I think, a failure. It didn't really tell either of the stories very well. Ooh, okay, so this is P6.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us.
What is this? Victims, P6 victim autopsy. Blunt force injuries back of the head. Dislocation of all those ones. Yeah, I felt all over the place, and also I hate politics. I like politics, but I hate politics told poorly.
The projector will.
I like politics, but I don't like politics told poorly. Subject was alone in this outburst. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Okay, there's a bunch of conversations.
A new object of power, something we have not seen before.
What is this?
I mean, coming from me, that's saying something.
It's Darling.
Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy.
They never caught us. Well, I guess maybe they did catch us in the end.
We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
It's remarkable. Yeah, I like the idea of Stormblood was really cool to me, but okay. Oh no, not another one of these ones. All right, everybody, it's time for some Threshold, kids. Let me read this before I do that. I like the idea of Stormblood, but Lise was awful, terrible. Like every shonen protagonist I've ever seen in my entire life, bumbling through every single thing, but somehow stumbling out the other side because she has quote unquote the moral high ground. Hated it. Unconfirmed Threshold manifestation in Condor Lake at WA resulted in a fictional story written by author Alan Wake creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, also alerted in September 13, 2010 by ex-bureau agent Frank Beak Breaker that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington. We referred to events investigated in 1970, 76, and 78. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is current sheriff of Bright Falls. A bureau field team arrived. You know, if there's time travel, maybe I do want to play this game. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Lise was a character. I mean, you can feel free to describe how you feel about it. This is a safe space for critiquing games and stuff with Sunny. It's all right. I love Final Fantasy XIV, but I am not blindly beholden to it. I didn't like her. Neither did I. She was very irritating. All right, time for some creepy TV show. Let's go. Creepy kids. Lots to do and lots to see. Don't take much, and you get much need to the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids. What creepy thing are we seeing today, everybody? Clairvoyance.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why
Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones, what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Okay.
Some
Who
brains
made this?
talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
She's so small.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
I hate that. I hate this so much. Every time I see one of those things, I hate it so much. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, open that door. I don't like it. 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 It's creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy little kids with their creepy little songs and the creepy little talking and the creepy bone man. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's scary. And it sticks in my brain. I had a dream about it the other day and it creeped me out. Do 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 do.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Hey, it's me.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
It gets worse every time. It really, really does. Candidate P7 outfit. Wait, I can change my outfit? That's kind of cool. What is this?
All the times I felt paranoid.
Wow, they were just watching us, huh?
The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Right, okay. Yes. Oh, wow, I was just moving all over the place, huh? Eastward movement, concern, question mark? Hey, Patty Cake, Patty Cake. Welcome in, Patty Cake. How you doing, Patty Cake? Welcome, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Also, hi, Evox. How are you?
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it.
Wait, when did they get this recording? Hello.
Was different.
Okay.
We found a way in.
Also, the ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
It had shifted.
But yeah, Fisani, if you're still here, what did you not like? What did you not like about Lise? What did you not like about Lise? Specifically. I have my reasons for not liking her.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No.
Also, Cow, I'm sorry that you're struggling through AR. AR has some really good plot hooks that you do need to keep it. They do need to clock in on. But a lot of it is kind of, oh boy.
No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together.
She was annoying and wanted to literally punch her way through everything.
Maybe.
Also, if I can be honest, she felt a bit white savior-y to me. Just a little bit.
At parties, barbecues.
Like, I'm gonna save everybody. It's me, I'm the chosen one. I'll unite everybody with friendship and fists. Again, shonen protagonist, where it's kind of like my one... I have one perspective, and it's the right perspective.
This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know.
The power of friendship and anime on my side? Yeah, but like the worst. Was she an outsider too? Like, okay, it's been too long, so I can't actually remember. Was Lise actually from Alamigo? I don't remember her actually being from Alamigo, was she?
Maybe.
Because it was an entirely, like, desert country with majority, like, you know. Yeah, her and her sister. And then her sister... Oh, hi. Where am I?
I studied what happened in Ordinary here.
Okay.
That's the place to start looking.
Well, I mean, I did explore this. Okay, so her and her sister were from there. Why does it feel like she's like an outsider then? Oh, I think so. Let me take a quick look. I wanna make sure that I'm not, you know, spouting nonsense. Oh my god, it's so bright. Lisa, FFXIV. Where's she from? I know, Stormblood was so long ago, wasn't it? Refugee from the fallen Alamigo, she fled to Charlene with her older sister Yida, where the latter joined the Circle of Knowing and apartment of Papaleo. Yida, After, so I'm not spoiling stuff. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so she was from there. She was from there. I guess, like, yeah, no, yeah, that's it, Sharky. The problem that I had was that she felt just very... Her ideas of how to solve her solutions were just very childish and naive. But the story never really punished her for those ideas, if that makes sense. Like, not punished, maybe that's not the right way. She was never asked to really grow beyond those ideas. Besides, outside of a few points here and there, most of the time she kind of just bumbled her way through everything. And again, it's very shonen, it's very anime shonen protagonist where they have a worldview and they sometimes face doubts about said worldview. But ultimately, because the story said so, they tend to turn out to be correct in the end. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, sometimes they'll come up against people with, like, different views than them, but rather than them changing their worldview to kind of compromise with another person's that doesn't match them at all, it's just like, I'm gonna make you see that everything that you're doing is wrong, and you'll understand. And then the person's like, I am absolutely miserable, all my people are dead, or something like that. And it's like, everything is wrong in the world, and I'm gonna do this evil thing to change the world. And it's like, no, you're wrong, there's still good in the world. And it's like, but this person has seen no evidence of that, and just beats them up, and at the end it's like, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, maybe I did go too far. And that's kind of it. The story is right because she said she was right. Yeah, that's a... Lisa and another character have a very similar thing. I'm not going to talk about other character, though, because that's further ahead of where you are. So I will not go into details, but there's a couple of characters over the course of Final Fantasy XIV that do have that issue. Thankfully, though, I think you'll really enjoy Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Again, some of the best writing in a JRPG. Some of the best characters. Some of the best developments, honestly. What's this? A holosphere. Getting beat up is the best evidence to see the good in the world. If you get enough concussions, maybe you'll agree with the protagonist's point of view. Alright, I'm excited for it. I'm hyped. Yeah, let's freaking go. Yeah, it's a really good time. Where are we going in here? Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! Hi! Hello! I wasn't even paying attention. I'm fine, though. We survived. We're good.
Both prime candidates.
Yes, we were both prime candidates, and...
Experiments.
Yeah. So, Jessie was basically left to go do what she wants, and then Dylan was kind of controlled. It's the name of the game. Hellish. Hellish. Get out of here. Get out of here. But yeah, I hope you enjoy Paladin, by the way, because Paladin, again, is one of my favorite. Paladin is one of my favorite jobs. I've been playing it. I've been maining it since Stormblood, actually. And Stormblood was what, like 2016, 2017? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. NYC subway. Wait, what? Wait, this connects to the New York City subway? Excuse me?
We're going back home.
Excuse me?
Of course we are. It started there, and it's...
Oh, hello.
never gone away.
Ow. May have damaged myself. Night-night! Have a good rest, Fasani. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'll see if I can pop in sometime when you're playing, hey? Wait. Yeah, have a really good night, okay? I wish you the best. Do I need to do anything in here? Hi, Tuna. Love your new model. Oh, thank you, MP. Appreciate it. Also, Evox. I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Hope you're doing good, too. Bye, Janya. If y'all haven't checked out Fasani, by the way, please go check out Fasani. Fasani's self-made VTuber. A gem golem VTuber. Gems are super pog. We love gems. If you like Citrine from Warframe, you might like you might vibe with Fasani's design just a little bit, you know? Okay, so that's the way to the ordinary AWE, Sterling AW, ordinary dump site. What the heck does that mean? Destroying the threshold, kids. Entropic Echo. Remote Thought. I sure do love remote thoughts. The page was discovered an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page has been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door of the symbol of the spiral. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only seeking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they are the same. It's a hideous trap. Remote thoughts, patty cake. Fear, desire. How can I ever escape everything that I've lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words are scratched out. Oh, is this another Alan Wake? Man, I'm finding so many Alan Wake tidbits here and there. Dodge efficiency mod. I don't need that. We do have a few missions that we can go do. Find the ordinary AWE area. We'll go for this one. And then I do have a couple other ones that we can go grab. We can go try out. What time is it? Where are we at? I think we're probably about an hour and a half-ish. Yep, an hour and a half-ish left. Abilities. Huh? Not enough to put that in, unfortunately. Access the ordinary AW. Oh, hello. Hello, scary guys that yell at me. But thank you for saying so, MP. What's your favorite part of the new model? I'm curious. I'm curious what's your favorite part. What do you like the most? There we go. Hi. Aha. You. Oh, look, there's mold. Man, I sure do love mold. I was a patty cake. I meant to say hi, but I think... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, hi. How'd you manage to find this room, by the way? You find through recommended somehow? Are you an enjoyer of control? Did I just show up somewhere? I'm always curious how people find my humble little stream, since I'm not too active outside of Twitch. We are doing more stuff on YouTube, but that is still a ways away. Oh my god, could you stop? Mold, mold. There's so much mold. Why is there so much mold in hold? Mold, mold. There we are. I don't trust random guy. I do like the charge thing. Oh, your Calco's alt. I see. You used on my iPad, Calco's on PC. I see. Okay. What are you playing in AR then?
There's a control panel nearby.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby. Maybe. Entropic Echo. So, a control panel. Where might I find one of those? You're at the Ultima Weapon Quest. Ah, so you're near the end of ARR. Well, I mean, good on you for getting through it. Was there any part of ARR that you were like, yeah, I really like that? Or is it kind of just like all like very, very mid-tier for you, not enjoyable? Let me increase the charge. I kind of like the charge one, if I'm honest. Weapon forms. Are there any other ones? No. Charge. Charge. I kind of like the charge one a bit. Upgrade. I need more source, apparently. It's all been pretty mid, to be honest. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Like the ARR, again, I would say still pay attention. There are still things to learn. There are things that will come into play much later on. But I can definitely understand that you might be tired. Ammo cost while leveling. Oh, okay. Projectile speed increase, that's always good. And blast radius increase. Ooh, okay. Maybe we do just projectile increase on twice here. Ooh, wait, no damage boost. Wait, no damage boost. We want damage boost. Lots of collect 15 bear noses. Oh, Destined Hero, so I can cook dinner. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's a bit better. I like that. Okay. Lots of, are you enough of a Destined Hero to work as a waiter in this restaurant for an hour? No, I get it. Well, if I can be honest, so ARR. To give context for ARR, do you know the context of Final Fantasy XIV? I'm not sure how many people who play Final Fantasy XIV know the context of its creation and how exactly it came about. Can I press this button? Nope. Da. Bridge operators over there. Okay, that's the right way. I think V1 was fried shite. AR was fixing that. Yeah. That's the short of it. The long of it is that they took a lot of notes from World of Warcraft for version 1, and I think you can very much see that in its creation. Also, I think. Oh, I'm dumb. It was right here. Teeth. Guess who just had to inspect 100 impounded hundreds teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross. Well, there's your problem. Yep. ARR and to some extent Heavensward are very WoW coded.
It won't rotate. Something's blocking it.
Oh, it's these things. Very WoW coded. They took a lot of notes from WoW to kind of patch things up and make things quote unquote better. So yeah, that's where a lot of the issues come from, in my opinion. The other problem was WoW is one thing that you don't say when you play WoW. And then the other issue that it faced was also that it was, ooh, what's this? The other issue that it faced is, well, I don't know if this is an issue per se. Let's roll it back a second. I don't know if this is an issue per se, but in the first game, you're not really supposed to be a destined hero. You're kind of just like a person. You're just like an adventurer that's kind of just hanging out, and you get some weird dreams. And then some lady is just kind of like, wow, you could be the destined hero, and you're just like, I have seen no evidence towards that fact. And ARR is kind of a little bit of a you're just an average adventurer kind of vibe. Or at least that was the intention. Did they succeed? I'm not sure if they succeeded, but that was the intent behind it. Spin gun efficiency. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Zoom. I do not want any zoom boosts. Thank you very much. But yeah, WoW is a very unfortunate MMO. I heard that the new expansion stuff is exciting, question mark? That's what I've heard anyway. Like, I heard the dragon riding one was decent. I've heard the... Oh my god. Me just casually destroying property. Hi. I've heard the dragon riding one was decent, and people are excited about the new one that's coming out. Not really enough to pull me in, but... Oh my god, hi. Jesus Christ. Ew. Hello? No, get out of here. Whew. Perhaps so, but if that's the case, it's basically left ARR with basically no hook, at least for me. I hear it picks up in Heavensward, though. Yes. I would say, don't skip every single cutscene. There are important plot hooks that will definitely come back later on. But a good portion of Heavensward is skippable. I'll probably watch a summary video on YouTube or something. That's fair, that's fair. Heavensward definitely picks up. I think post-game... Post-game ARR, I'll also be honest, drags a little bit at the beginning. The first couple patches of ARR, of post-ARR, are also quite draggy. But it does improve. I'd say the Ultima storyline and that stuff happening there is pretty good, though. But that's just me. It's pretty good for setting up for some things for later. Oh, it's a helicopter or something. Oh, do I need more? Oh, there you go. Join the threshold, kids. Did I get all the energy thingies? Oh, no, there's one more. Also, lack of voice acting is apparently very important cutscenes is wild to me. Yeah, they haven't gone back to fix it, obviously, but they did not have money. They did not have money to do voice acting for that, unfortunately. There's a whole bunch of voice acting near the end of it. That's about it. There's a whole bunch of voice acting near the end of it, that's for sure. But, yeah. As you go through the game, like, every single expansion, they get more and more voice acting, but AR and to some extent Heavensward definitely is lacking some voice acting and some, from my perspective, crucial scenes. There are some crucial scenes that are just have no voice acting. You're just kind of sitting there, which can be fine. I've played plenty of games where there was no voice acting, plenty of JRPGs where there was no voice acting, but it's kind of wrapped in an MMO, which does make it a little bit more challenging, I will say. I will not disagree with your point there. I think voice acting is incredibly important to making people care about stuff because emotion, like characters emoting, can be kind of difficult to hear in your brain, if that makes sense. Oh, get out of here. Why are there always you guys? Why is it... Oh my god. Why is it always you? 1, 2, 3, hi. Oh god, hi. Hi, you damn landlubbers. Get out of here. Get out of here. Woo. What's this? Airplane evaluation order. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Ordinary, Cincinnati. It's suspected to be connected to the AWE, and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector. Brought here through the New York subway tunnel. Special access blank for more information on the tunnel and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and blank. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank, and initial readings have been taken to the research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Okay. Well, I mean, negative thoughts aside, Patty, has there been any job that's really kind of clicked with you? Like any job that you've been playing that's like, oh, this is really fun? Rather than talking about all the negative things that are definitely present. What's kept you going? You love fishing? Yeah, fishing's great. We love fishing in this house. Fishing, and later they give you, like, spearfishing, which is also fun. Oh, hi. So I might have blown myself up. Might have blown myself up there. What's this do? Ordinary AWE stage 1A dumped. Hey, douche lord, how you doing? Thanks for the posture check and the water. Yeah. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty and no one lived there. We played in there and a lot. It was our secret playhouse. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. Nightly Neil Hosenberg was missing. It was mean. He had an asthma. Tom and his gang, Freddy. Hugo bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Interesting, huh? Good, had some food, now just playing. What you playing? What you playing, huh? Alright, what is this?
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating
29 years, huh? What's this? Ordinary summary. AWE projected it occurred in town of Ordinary caused by an object of power, slide projector, OOP 15. Discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in projector, the projected images open doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in a disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden and Jesse Faden were playing a local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14th. The AW had ended, but the team had found Faden children who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when the agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought for questioning and tests. Friends and friends, trying out the new update? A bit of Lethal Company. Ooh, Lethal Company, yeah?
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world.
Paladin's been quite... I'm glad you enjoyed Paladin. It's my favorite. It gets even better, trust me. Paladin, once you get to level 70 and 80 and 90, like every 10 levels after 60 is absolutely fantastic. You get so much cool stuff. Dark Knight is fun, but could be a bit messy for me. And Dragoon actually just got a rework, and it's quite good, apparently.
Through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome.
What's the new update, though, Douchelord?
There's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power.
Ooh, the service weapons in the back there.
What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct?
This guy loves to hear himself talk, I swear.
A projection?
Thinks he's Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Preferably not dying. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up, and it was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector, and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming, and they were just about to get us. But then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. What the fuck? The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jesse said we could call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Hand is verified in Bureau possession. Dog Neil. Oh, okay, well that's kind of... Dog Neil. Well, that sounds fine. Get out of here. Who else wants some? Who else wants some? No? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Nice. Cool. Poggeronis. You.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the fifth...
Ordinary AWE. After what happened at school, with Miss Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They've been using the temple slide. We called it that, but it really was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Knot mother lived there with her babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. The unconfirmed existence of the additional slide, the temple. Unconfirmed existence of international entity designation, not mother. I hate where this is going. I hate where this is going.
In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Robert's. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a
You find the rabbit in the woods.
What are these questions?
Not moving. You cannot
Hey, Eris. You wish to sleep on the earring again? Sure thing, Eris.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it?
I'll grab it for you in a second, Eris.
Enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
Carla, what is wrong with you? She's not a licensed psychiatrist at all.
Went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
You know what? I don't really have much sympathy for Carla. She's obviously some kind of psychiatrist, but she's just doing like mental test experiments on Dylan. Kinda unpog, if you gotta ask. If you ask me, kinda unpog. Let me get that earring for you there, Drac. Let me get that earring for you. Yeah, no, just like asking these series of questions and not really giving any answers as to why she's asking these questions. And then, you know, everything else. Not really great. Not really great. Just a little bit unpogged. It sounds like she became depogged at the end, though, so hey, get wrecked, I suppose. Alrighty, then. Where to next? What's this? The second site we called Meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled of flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. If the dreams, everything was melting, and then we'd come out and everything had melted around the projector. Neil was really into it. We found we becoming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. Him and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Interesting. All right, lurking now. Have a good one. Hi, Segalio.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Okay.
Our home, our school.
Hi, honey. How are you, Segalio? How are things? Stage 4. Okay. So this is like a home. I can destroy it. I can destroy the whole thing. Da 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 da. Okay, so this was this is where it kind of expanded outwards, it looks like. The epicenter was right here in the dump, it looks like, right here. Alright. I need more information, though. What chip today, Osagalia? What's going on? How are you? What's this? What this? Stage 3. Tom and the others had gotten worse. Scarier. The math teacher, Miss Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pitched over a piano and on her broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Miss Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. Dylan, you are weird, my dude. There was a tipping point. It was Lure of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong, and the police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo, the others, away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump and about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. And when we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Continuing my Shining Pearl Nuzlocke. Hey, let's go. Nice. How's it going? You making some good progress? Oh, no. Hi. You. Junior Agent, ID P980. Easy enough.
We found a slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate
Just like 3 mon in one fight. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's rough. Ordinary dump site. Okay, so this is not actually going to Ordinary. This is all just a replica of everything that just everything that happened. Okay. More audio.
mentioned a poem last time we talked.
This is a Jesse
By
one,
Thomas
isn't it?
Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What? I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah.
I feel like if I was...
It's
This psychiatrist doesn't feel normal. I don't know.
an emptiness.
Like, it's obvious that she was part of the... It was obvious she's part of the FBC, right? It's obvious she's part of the Federal Bureau of Control, but she doesn't feel... The way that she asks these questions, if it was me, I would be very weirded out. I would be very weirded out. I would not go back to the psychiatrist. I'd go once and be like, nah, you're weird. I don't trust you. You're strange. Goodbye.
She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw,
I would not trust such a person.
she showed me things.
Jesse.
Who's your strongest one right now? Maybe she's the SP. Maybe she is. Maybe you're right.
What happened in Ordinary?
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York.
New York. Okay, well, that's where we are now.
There, I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins...
I mean, some therapists are bad. You're right, Sharky. You're right.
What's imagined?
You're not wrong, Sharky. That's for sure. There are some therapists that are not good and some that do not have your best interests at heart. Ordinary supplement. Details are largely based on interviews with Dylan Faden. See interviews and blank for relevant information as paid therapy sessions with Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence from the Ordinary site. Note that the accounts that provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. DF claims that there were 8 slides in projector. JF mentions 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden believed it to be an individual responsible for burning the slides. Why is everything all boarded up in here? This is weird. What did y'all do? Why does this look like storage? Oh wow, they brought the whole landfill here.
Landfill here
God.
in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing.
I swear the number of times Jesse has said the same thing as me immediately as soon as we see something. We're the same person. By order of Dr. Darling, all work on the Ordinary dump is stop effective immediately. Resources be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. At least 3 times today, right? The area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. She and I are slowly merging into the same person. Soon, I will also have red hair and be able to fly. Trust me. Okay, what's up here? Ooh, more notes. Globe supplement. The item found in the penthouse suite at the Toronto belonged to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank in this item. Mr. Wolf was arrested. Okay. Did you write the dialogue for this game? Maybe. Maybe I did write the dialogue for this game. When you are capin. What is capin? Oh, look, it's a bunch of dudes. Man, I sure do love it when a bunch of dudes show up. It's my favorite. Bunch of dudes with rowing glue. Oh, I fell. No, I don't want to fall down here. You. You. Hmm. You, can you stop that? Oh my god. Get out of here. No, it's guys that explode. We done? This. Album cover. Wow. Cool. Hi. Okay, well that's a scary door. Oh. Maybe stop existing, just as a thought. Search Darling's lab for the slide projector. I can do that. I can do that. First, let's explore a bit. What are you gonna do when you can throw a massive rock with your mind? I hate the phone keyboard. When I can throw a massive rock with my mind? I don't know. How would I use that to benefit society? That's probably the first thing I can think of. How can I help society by doing such a thing? What is that? Oh, this leads back to the beginning. Okay, I see. Well then. Everything is boxes. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is boxes. Demolition work? That could be fun. Or maybe rescue work? Like, you know, work for, like, emergency rescue. So, like, after earthquakes or fires or things like that. I think I could help people like that, possibly. Do. Oh, items. There we go. Like when buildings collapse, or when there's those kind of awful things that happen. Often people are buried under rubble and whatnot. Initiate the events of the Broken Earth trilogy? No, why would I do that? Basically a human forklift. A human forklift that's much more effective and quicker. But yes, sure. Items, give me this. What's this button? No threshold kids, right? Okay, no threshold kids. Hey. What did you do?
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
I don't like Dylan as a screen. Dylan's creeping me out. No, thank you. Okay, well, the face of the enemy. That didn't tell me anything. I didn't learn anything about Finnish tango. Search for the slide projector in dimensional research. A dark place. Investigate the sector elevator. Wow, we got a whole bunch of side... We got a bunch of side quests to do. Let's go do some side quests, I think. Where's the thing? Is it over there? There it is. We have so many side quests to do. Also, what is that thing down there? I have no idea what that creepy thing that's just collecting all those rocks is doing. Okay, so side quests. What we got? We got... Finnish Tango is the main quest. But other than that, we have a dark place, which has no instructions. Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Find old friends. Put a token in the jukebox. Eradicate the mold. Let's go eradicate the mold. Abilities. Complete mission 7 is done, apparently. Cool. One more thing to get more levitation, and then I can go put all my rest of my points in HP. So the medical wing. Where's the medical wing? Mold time. Mold time. Yeah, I think having mind powers to throw rocks would be pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. Also, hold on a second. Did I remember to do a thing? I did. Okay, good. Come on. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Having the brain power to throw rocks There's so many uses that you could use that for. Also, if you can throw rocks, you can probably grab other things. Like, I don't know. You could become a slightly unethical sports person, like playing basketball or like soccer or something like that, and manipulating the ball with your mind. Very ethical? No, but you could do that. That's possible. Also, Jojo, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back, rather. How's your day going? Welcome back to the third. Hey, thanks for the water, douche lord. I'll grab it in a second. Wowie. What's you up to, Jojo? What's going on? Alright, where are we? So the mold is in here. Where's the zombies that are going to spawn? Where are they now? I don't see them, but they're here. Just gotta prowl around. Okay, so that wasn't what I thought I needed to do. So I need to get to the medical wing. How do I get to the medical wing? Is it this way? Just some stuff? Stuff. Is it this way? Oh. Oh, it was this way. Oh. I need to... Oh, no, wait. No, right. I did need to have 6. Otherwise, I couldn't get in there.
Mold's gotten in here, too?
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha! Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun. Man, I love Jesse's one-liners. They're so fun. Oh, yeah, but Douchler, what kind of stuff did they add to Lethal Company, by the way? What's like the new vibes? Huh?
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Well, that's terrifying. I hate that. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go see Alien Romulus probably next week, I think. The weekend of the 23rd, 24th. Gonna go see Alien Romulus. I've heard good things about it. Old autopsy. Deceased was blank years old with no significant past medical history, brought back after active threshold, early state of decay, characteristic fungal based in the appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled with fungus known as the mold. To an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hidden by anomalies such as deceased high body temperature, undulating dorsal muscles, and presumably, but not provably, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples were requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body need to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Well, just some stuff. What is going on there? Hello? Something's in there. Yes, can I help you? Is it this? Where am I? Oh, there you are. Get out of here. Just some stuff, though, huh? That's a scary looking wall. Okay, so I destroyed the one in there, destroyed that one. Is there another one? One right there. Are we done? Did I destroy everything? Are we safe? I love how this game is just see health bar, throw shit. Listen. If it works, right? Oh, it's the hand. I remember this thing.
Easy peasy.
Oh, okay. The hand chair. Done. Listen, if I see a health bar, it's getting shit thrown at it. I don't know what to tell you. Eradicate the mold. Did I not successfully eradicate the mold? Where am I? Oh, we're back in security again. Ah, could I have come backwards? Backwards here. Okay, hold on. There's apparently stuff... There's apparently a way I can destroy the mold, but how? Eradicate the mold in the medical wing. Hi, Tuna. Got everything under control. No. I don't. Oh, I'm looking for the mold pustules. I see it. Everything is very much not under control. Nope. Mold pustule. Nope. Oh, there we go. More mold pustules. I need, it looks like 2 more of them, I think? I sure do love saying the word pustule. Randomly finish music. Alright. What's you up today, by the way, Nona? What's the day's plan? I don't know. I don't know how late into Sunday it is for you. Doom dum bum bum bum. Where is Nano when you need her to translate Finnish music on the radio inside a video game? This is my question. Mechanical room. That's not where we need to go. Where are the last 2 pustules? Just throw things around the room until I find the answer, I guess. What's in here? There's one. So just one more somewhere. Finish FM. Mm-hmm. Repairing an old Lego set that you want to sell? Ooh, wait, what do you mean repairing? How does one repair a Lego set? It kind of disintegrated with time? Wait. I have to look for parts in my collection. Oh, I see. I was like, how are you repairing the individual blocks? You know what I'm gonna do? Here. Simply shoot explosives. Have problem, break shit until fixed. Genius. I know, right? I'm so smart. If I simply shoot AoE explosives everywhere around the room, there's no way I can fail. I will stand in the very middle of the room, and I'm just gonna shoot everywhere. So, So we shoot one over there. No. Where is this last mold? Mold, where is the mold? No need to aim if everything is in area of effect. Exactly. Also, we got ads in 5 minutes, y'all. Ads in 5 minutes. Hello? Oh, shit! Every single time with the opening of something and then explosive guys show up. Why? Get out of here. Every time I open a door, there's a guy that explodes behind it. What the fuck? Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Why are there so many exploding guys? No. Get out of here. Explode. Yeah. There's still more of them. Okay. Maybe the real explosives were the explosives we found along the way, you know? Maybe the real explosions were the explosions that we found along the way. Oh, there's one more guy. There's one more guy. Die, please. Are we done? Are they respawning? They came in waves. Anyway, that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Where is the last mold? Where is last mold? Oh, apparently I got one more. Okay, so there's one more mold target around here somewhere. There's one more mold target somewhere in this room. Where are you? Shoot the ground, shoot the ground. There's a mold thing somewhere in the ground. Oh, there it is. There we go. What a mess. Alright, missions. That's done. Maybe next we do... Cleanse and contain the traffic light and also contain the moving letters. Oh my lord, that's so many guys. Defeat his corrupted Cho in ventilation, Black Rat Quarry. That's a whole bunch of guys everywhere, okay. There's so many people I need to beat up. Beep beep. Okay. Find the 6 pouches of his old acquaintances. There we go. Levitate is maxed out. So now we got levitate, we got this one, we got all our energy. So next is probably just HP, I guess. Let's do HP next. So fast travel, maintenance. Oh, they're all in maintenance. Okay. They're all in maintenance. I guess we'll go to the coolant pumps first. We'll start there and just work our way backwards. Did everybody leave the coolant pump? I saw Arish all the way up there, so I guess that they retreated from this place. Why did that door just open? At the fight with Gaius and Air, I banned this guy Yaps. Are you playing in English, Cow? Tell me, are you playing in English? If you are playing in English, I've got memes. You're in English? Tell me, do you believe in Eorzea? I fucking love that guy. Oh, glib. What other lines are from the English one? Tell me, do you believe in these nuts? What's up here? Nothing. Nothing's up there. Oh, wait, no, maybe there is something. Maybe there is something. Yeah, item. I love items. Give me that. Hey, look, it's a little thingy. That didn't help me. At least Gaius is at least better than Nero was, though, right? Nero, the guy with the red, better than that guy at least. Tell me, do you believe in me? Do you believe in monsters? Where is that guy? Oh, wow. When was there mold in here? I don't remember mold being in here. Certainly not this much mold, that's for sure. Well, that's not good. Can't go through that door. Well, that's not good at all. We don't like to see mold everywhere on top of all the walls. Hello? I feel like there's supposed to be something here, but I see nothing. This is where I came in from. Okay, well, apparently this guy's in this cooling pump area, so I gotta get down so he'll spawn. Come on, spawn, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Find the others.
Well, that was That wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Easy, even. There's the ads. There's the ads. Let's go this way. Is it down below? Or is it up above? I'm confused. Tell me, do you believe in Eorzea? Janitor's office. Well, that doesn't help me at all. We could do this, though. Also, yes, there are the ads. There are the ads existing as they always do. Schmile. The enemy do more damage to Tuna in real life than in game. They really do. They jump out of me and scare the shit out of me. It makes my heart leap in my chest every single time. You know how they say that you need to get your heart pumping at least once a day? You know, at least once a day to kind of keep the energy going? I feel like streaming does that to me whenever I'm playing a horror game. I feel like I get my daily heart muscle workout whenever I'm playing like Control or something like that. My jacket! Thank you, Stelly. How you doing, Stelly? How you doing? I feel like I get my weekly heart pumping or my daily heart pumping. Stelly? Oh, look, they're still here. Wait, if I was these guys, I would have left ages ago. Stelly, you enjoying the view? I hope you're enjoying the view. What's in here? Oh, where does this go? Go up or down? I think it goes up. Shorts of last dignity. Listen, I'm keeping my dignity perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm enjoying Mika's artistry. I don't get it sussy. What's in here? Oh, hi. Oh, we got another request from him. Even more mold. Great. Eradicate the mold in the coolant pumps. I fucking knew that there was some mold in the coolant pump. Hell of it. I freaking knew that there was mold in the coolant pump area that I was supposed to get rid of. I'm gonna go make a latte to spare people without it. Ow. Sure do love falling down. Falling down in an earlier round. Darling, we're going down swinging. Being number one in a minute. Ba-da-da-da-da. Cock it and pull it. We're going down in an earlier round. Joke's on you, I hate coffee. I also don't like coffee. So I shake your hand there, cow. I'm also not a coffee enjoyer. I generally don't have stimulants of any kind. Stimulants or depressants. I don't take any of those. Venna! Hi, good morning. How are you? I have mixed feelings on coffee. No, you're breathtaking. Venna! How are you, Venna? We're going down in an earlier round. Darling, we're going down swinging. I like energy drinks for the taste, but because work sometimes require it. Yeah, I can't drink energy drinks because I am sensitive. I'm sensitive. But I am sponsored by Rogue Energy. If you like the hydrations, hydration ones are definitely pretty cool. Yes, mold's got in here too. Ow! Wow, I'm so smart.
She said, cocking her gun.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun. Going down in an earlier round. Darling, we're going down swinging. I'll be a number one in a minute. Do, cock it and pull it. I do love coffee, but I need to stop because it stopped being effective. Well, that's scary. That is one of the problems of coffee. It does have addictive properties to it. And the more you drink of it, the less effective it becomes. My biggest stimulant is very dark chocolate. Same! I love dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is like my pick-me-up. Dark chocolate is my pick-me-up. If I need something, I'm just gonna have some dark chocolate. And that works perfectly fine for me. It was never affected me for that's the ADHD. I love dark chocolate. Yeah, I also love dark chocolate. How you doing this morning, Venna? What's your Sunday got planned for you? What you doing this Sunday? Alright. Where's the mold? Oh, that's a whole bunch of guys over there, I just realized. Okay. Hey, Tato, good morning. How are you? Dark Shaka is the best. It's good, that's for sure. Hi. Oh, screaming noises. How pleasant. I think there's so many ways you can make chocolate. It's always fun to try different manufacturers. Yeep, 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 yeep. I really like chocolate. My favorite kind of chocolate is, oh, what is it? Ritter Sport. That's probably my favorite, like, kind of cheap chocolate is Ritter Sport from Germany. So tasty. Hey, Oblivious. Yes, I'm still going. Still going strong. Dark chocolate. My favorite, dark chocolate. I think what I like when it comes to dark chocolate is I'm going to say like 70% is kind of my limit. Maybe 80% if I'm feeling a little bit spicy. Anything more than that, and I feel like we're kind of reaching the point where it's just very, very bitter and kind of chalky taste. I know it depends on the brand. Some brands are better than other brands with that, but I feel like dark chocolate, when it gets too concentrated, can get this kind of like chalky taste to it, and I'm not really enjoying it. Just gonna work on Final Fantasy 14, restore some mental health, restore more OBS settings, and play some gay magical TTRPG. Wait, what's the gay magical TTRPG? I have to know. Ritter Sport is so expensive here. Dark, oh yes, dark hot chocolate is delicious. Yeesh. How is it expensive though? Why? We're going down in an earlier round, and where is the frickin' mold? I agree, you need really good dark chocolate for 90% and higher to still work. Yeah. It has to be really high quality for it to actually have a good texture to it, because the taste is okay. Like, the taste of really bitter chocolate is okay, but, like, the texture can be really just off-putting for me anyway. Import and price conversion. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I've been told we have really good chocolate in Kazakhstan. Oh, do you? Like, locally made chocolate? I didn't know that Kazakhstan had good chocolate like that. That's cool. I don't think it's made here and rarer, so I guess import is expensive. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Considering it's German, wouldn't make much sense for it to be there. Where is the mold? I don't see any mold. But if the quality is there, there's nothing better in the world than good 90% chocolate. Good 90% chocolate is really, really solid, that's for sure. I can't see shit, it's too bright up there. Armor Steer, my character is a fencer with a lanky mech who creates blue illusions of himself to feint attacks, and then pulls a magical sapphire saber from his chest crystals forward to attack enemies. That is the most anime shit I've heard in a while, Venna. That sounds fun. Well, good luck with that. Have a great time. Europe has a bit of unfair advantage of chocolate since all different countries have their own chocolate and culture, and we have free trade agreements. Yeah, and also a lot of chocolate. You have a very close access to chocolate as well with Africa. Africa is literally like right there, so you get an access to a lot of the source of chocolate, so it can be made quite cheaply as well. We actually used to have pretty big German population here, so there's ties to German families. Oh, I didn't know that. I love Ritter Sport. It was just the one I used to get after school. I don't remember the names because I usually just look at the least expensive. Yeah, Ritter Sport is delicious. I think my favorite is probably the one with hazelnuts in it. Is always super tasty. Chocolate. Where is the mold? There's one mold somewhere. I don't know where it is though. What's this? Where's the mold? Chocolate can actually grow in South America, but the American countries don't tend to take too much advantage of that. Yeah, I mean, the original experience for, I mean, it not only can it grow, it's pretty popular in South America and Latin America, Nona. I believe, oh, what was it? Oh god, I'm busy looking for mold. Leave me alone. Was it Aztec or Incan culture? Had a big chocolate thing, I think, going on? Oh my lord. No! Get out. Oh my god, why are there so many oh, get out of here. You... There we go, get out of here. After an exam, I usually take a dark chocolate bar and a Pepsi. Honestly, I would say take chocolate into an exam with you. The sugar is quite good at making your brain get a little bit of a boost of energy. It's good, especially for super long exams. I remember when I was taking my IB exams in high school, some of those exams were like 5 hours long. Like, I believe the history and the econ exam were all, there it is. History and the econ exam were all 5 hours long, so it was suffering if you did not have something to pick you up. In Italy, we can eat in class. Yeah, I went to high school. I went to high school in Northern Europe, so I could also eat in class. Didn't have this weird fixation that a lot of American schools and Japanese schools have with having people starved, having students be starved in their classrooms because they didn't have time to eat or some nonsense like that. You need to take sugar crash into account, but it takes a few hours for that to happen. Yeah, I mean, sugar crash only really happens if you are like running on no sleep and you just only eat sugar. I think that pretty sure that if you just have some sugar, you'll be okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of NBD. Not finished Tanko, this one. Clap. Rewards for being a girl failure. Wait, let me scroll up here. What is this? In the game, you gain XP from narrative failure, so losing to a rival in a critical moment is worth a lot of XP. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that idea. That's pretty dang cool. I've seen some people making chocolate from scratch on Prophet's Plant, and those are entertaining, especially if people don't really know how to cook. Cocoa is kind of gross looking, if I'm honest. Like, cocoa without, like... Hello? Like, cocoa is pretty gross, if I do say so myself. It's not very appealing. It looks really gross when you're taking it out of the seed pods and stuff. Just the process of making chocolate is just kind of gross in general. German schools have that fixation too. You don't even want to know how messed up the German school is. No, I'm sorry, that sucks. I can like see that though. Germany does tend to be kind of strict with stuff. NSC converters. Is this the right way to go? Not that way, that's for sure. I don't know how we figured out how to make chocolate or coffee. Same. Some people were trying out some really weird stuff, and that's how we got it, I guess. It builds discipline. What a mood. Oh, no, they do the same thing in Japan. Japan is very similar, where it's like, if you eat or drink in class, if you eat and drink in class, it's distracting, and it builds discipline not to do such a thing. There's like there was this thing a couple of years ago where I don't know if it still happens everywhere in Japan, but there was this documentary because somebody who's an expat was living in Japan, and they sent their kids to kindergarten there, and in the kindergarten they were sending them out into the cold barefooted to like help build discipline and strength, which was such a thing that they were just like, no, we don't want that, thank you very much. We couldn't eat in class too, and water was allowed but was allowed but granted. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, we've already seen that crazy. They were seeing that creepy video. I don't need to see it. The serves class kind of way. German school is about conformity. Yeah, I can see a lot of similarities between that and Japan, that's for sure. It disturbs the class. If you're able to eat, what about everybody else kind of vibes? Wait, is this the way out? Man, I get so lost in this area. This area is so confusing. Let's join the threshold, kids. Gonna escape. In Chinese food, there's a thing called century egg that's traditionally was fermented or spit in hay, and I think about when I see it, like, bro, someone unopened an egg, peeled it, saw it was black with all funky colors, and ate it, right? Gross. Sometimes we have some very interesting ideas of what is tasty. Ah, yes, threshold kids. I do not like the threshold kids. Go forth and build character, children. And by character, I mean houses with your bare hands. Ooh, I haven't been here. For us, it was you eat when you don't. When you don't, you won't listen. That's exactly the case, though, Drac. That's exactly the case, though. That's one of the main problems with these things. It's like, oh, it's distracting if kids are able to eat in class, but completely ignoring the fact that without nutrition, without nutrients, without calories, the brain can't work. The brain is like any other part of the body where it needs calories to function properly. So if you're telling kids to go through an entire like 2-hour lesson or however long lesson without drinking in class even once, that's like the height of foolishness. All you're gonna end up doing is getting some kids that are unable to focus whatsoever, and then you'll blame the kids, of course. It's the kid. It's not me. I'm not wrong. It's the children who are wrong because they just can't focus in class. They were playing games the night before and they weren't getting enough sleep. It's their fault. Damage after kills. I don't think we need that. What are these? Those don't help me. We got a exclusive to Pierce Shatter. What's this one? Recoil minus. There's this thing that's called Total Defense Day when commemorates the start of World War II in Singapore. Many schools have this thing where they serve war famine foods, and if you didn't like it, you basically didn't eat. The famine foods are most likely the thinnest rice school. Oh. Kind of, I mean, it's an interesting experiment, like maybe part of like a social studies or like a history class, like here's what people ate, and like as like a day for people to understand that, like maybe once in a class when you were learning about stuff, I can understand, like, as kind of an object lesson, but, like, every year sounds like a lot. There are many schools, sadly, teachers who unironically value obedience of submission over learning. Yep, because they conflate the two of them. They conflate education and obedience with proper behavior, which is a mistake. It's a mistake. I remember fun times in school when I was literally falling asleep in class trying to focus. Yep. And if they had just given you just a little bit of food, if you had just been able to eat just a little bit of food or drink some water, you would have been fine. Like one of the, one of the super fun things in Japan is there would be kids that we would be getting into the infirmary because they basically get heat stroke in class. Since they're not allowed to drink any water, they would just get heat stroke. And they'd have to basically go to the nurse's room because not allowed to drink in class, even though there's no air conditioner, and the only way to get ventilation is through the only way people are actually getting any air into the room is through the window, and it's very hot and humid outside, and there's barely any air flowing. That's just not the right way. Funny, we always had snack time in daycare, but not in school in the U.S., right? It's like. That's part of the as a former teacher, let me talk about that for a second. There's a very big disconnect in the different levels of school, and that can that's part of the thing that causes a lot of problems for students, is that the jumps between kindergarten into elementary school into middle school into high school are not very well scaffolded. So kids experience a lot of growing pains whenever they go to a new level of schooling, not because they're necessarily maladjusted, not necessarily because there's something wrong with them, but because the school system itself is flawed in its construction. The way in which you move up the ranks in school is flawed inherently. So these kids are not properly scaffolded in the ways that they're going to need to act and the ways that they're going to behave and the ways that they're going to need to do things once they move up to the next level. And then they get up there and then they get sent to like the principal's office, or they get written up, or they get like sent to like whatever nonsense thing, because it's like, oh, they need someone to teach them how to act properly, or oh, they're a problem student, or some nonsense like that. When by and large it's the teacher's fault, or the administration's fault, or just the system's fault in and of itself. That's why, like, you get kindergartners going up to elementary school, and suddenly it's like, in kindergarten, all they got to do was just do whatever they want, and they played, and they had fun. And then you get to elementary school, and suddenly there is structure, and you need to learn stuff, and you have no nap time, and no snack time, and none of these things. So kids act out, and then it's like, oh, well, you know, they're just a problem student. And we would be called spoiled if we didn't eat, and then when we said we were hungry after because what do you think your grandparents and great-parents did? They had no choice. Again, that doesn't really teach anything. That just makes people angry. Same, I remember a lot of time when my vision got blurry and needed to go ask for the bathroom, drink to eat. I learned how to go to the bathroom without seeing. That is awful. That is awful. I'm so sorry that happened to you, is all I can say. Same thing in Germany, also banned disabled students like myself from using laptops for taking notes while disability accommodations were just given in college, right? There's a reason, like, oh boy. There's a reason why, when students go to, I mean, this is a huge problem. This is more of an educational than like this is more of an education issue and more of a, not scaffolding, not for behavior, but for other parts, where you have students, you have high school, right? You're learning how to do stuff in high school, and then you get to university, and all of a sudden there's like a whole different skill set that's required of you. One major problem that high schools have, public high schools in general, is that they don't give students enough freedom to learn, to kind of explore their own interests in education. So they get to university, and of course most students have absolutely no freaking idea of what they want to do. They have no idea what they want to do. They don't know what's going on. They don't know who to look for guidance, because they have like a whole bunch of professors that don't really talk to each other. And they don't have the skills necessary to succeed. Like, you have, what's the best way to describe it? You have the requirement to write 500 to 1,000 page essays and stuff like that as the norm, and they never learned how to do a lot of that kind of stuff. I'm mostly talking for Japan, for myself, as somebody who spent a lot of time teaching as a university instructor. It became exceedingly frustrating that I had to basically teach students how to learn. So not only was I teaching them English, but I also had to teach them how to study on your own, how to learn, how to like find your own interest in your learning subjects and not just kind of follow whatever the heck the teacher was saying. How to participate in class. Like, it wasn't just a like, oh yeah, I'm teaching them English kind of moment. It was like I was teaching them how to be an academic, essentially. How to be a student. And that made things endlessly frustrating, because I couldn't just go in and be like, oh yeah, let's learn this particular topic today. It's like, nope, I have to scaffold the whole idea of learning from the get-go. This conversation, yeah, we were talking about just specifically food in schools. In poor communities, you cannot reasonably communicate with their preparing for the world around them. Consequences of institutional neglect are just built into the walls around them. Yeah. And just to ramble about school, our history teacher was kind of horrible. Yeah, sometimes teachers cannot be great, unfortunately. Sometimes they're doing their best, but sometimes they really aren't. Also, Blackrock Foundry. Where's my Blackrock quarry? Where's my Blackrock quarry that I'm looking for? Also, welcome back, Ariel. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, but I'm sorry that happened to you. No, that sucks. History teacher's family was supposedly Axiec, like one more ancient social class that could trace lineage to Genghis Khan, and she was kind of miserable about her own nobility. Now that's something that I've never had experience with. The idea of aristocracy being like present within a classroom, especially in an instructor, is still very, very tired. Get some more rest if you need it. Or maybe play some Wild Frost until you fall back asleep. Arish saw it coming though. Yeah, that's really yikes. I've never come up against that kind of thing, Sharky. I want to say, forgive me for saying this, but it sounds, I would like to meet that person just because I'd like to talk to them. I kind of want to pick their brain a little bit because I've never met somebody like that, and I'd be interested to see what kind of person they are, if that makes sense. They sound really not great. With her, it was mostly a sense of incredible self-importance. Have you lost control yet? No, not yet. I'm still in control. But yeah, I'd be interested to talk to that person. Just to kind of see their worldview, even if they sound kind of like a shitty person, I'd still be interested just to see, just to talk to them myself. Music. Alright. How you doing though, Lynn? Hey! Oblivious, thank you so much for gifting us up to Lynn. Enjoy the emotes, Lynn. Ooh. Ooh. Enjoy the emotes. Ooh. How do I get in there? Yeah, thanks for gifting one. Oh my god, it's that fishing. Oh yeah, doesn't hurt to get exposed to that point of view, but couldn't hurt to live without it. Yeah. No, I agree. Again, I'm just kind of I'm interested in talking to people, even if I fundamentally disagree with them. I still want to talk to them because I like to talk to people and understand who they are. Thank you for the water, douche lord. And the double posture check. I'll do a super stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Also, let me make a little note here. I gotta make a note about something. Sometimes people who don't have very much achievement in their own lives will cling to the meaningless distinctions in their lives or past present achievements of their family members just feel a bit of satisfaction and pride. Yeah, I mean that's. I can understand that. I've seen that in plenty of fictional things. I just never met somebody who actually acts like that. Kind of see how it would make her go into history, academia, and teaching it, but she really didn't channel the energy. The way she didn't really channel the energy productively. Yeah, like how I would have liked to see that person is I would have liked to see that person maybe kind of wield that history of theirs by talking about personal experiences, like talking about history from the perspective of one of her ancestors. She probably had a whole bunch of like first-hand sources, like having family members who were also part of like basically an aristocracy. That would have been really interesting. Like I think that would have been super cool to, like, you know, bring in one of your family members, like, hey, here's my grandfather if they're living, or here's my father, or here's my mother, or here's my grandmother. They are actual aristocratic members, and you can get, like, I don't know, interviews and stuff from students. I think that would have been super cool. Not silence yourself? No, never. Whoa. So for me, that's really interesting. I remember I had a decent history teacher. I don't remember her name anymore, but there was at one point we were learning about geopolitics in Africa, and that's something that my dad's quite experienced in, and actually brought him in to talk about that kind of thing, because it's cool having first-hand sources or people who are not teachers but actually work or live in that world. It's a very valuable perspective for people to get an more accurate view of history, or at least a more personal perspective on it. Yeah, but Tuna, the thing is, it's really lineage is so old and diluted that it's meaningless. I mean, if there's nobody to talk to about it, then yeah. Most of the families didn't make it after so many times. Ah, okay, gotcha. Genghis Khan had so many kids. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. Sorry, I get interested in that kind of stuff. I do like talking to people about different perspectives. At least once. You have my attention at least once, and I'm not necessarily listening to you so I can accept your worldview, but so I can maybe understand where the perspective is coming from. That's it. All right, where are we? I already beat this guy up. We're finished with Arish. What's the next quest that I have going? Also, what time is it? Okay, so we probably have time for maybe one more quest. Let's go to the self-reflection one. What's this one going on? So we finished with that one. Should probably just not do that, Tuna. But I want to know, even if it mentally hurts me, I'm too curious for my own good. Even if I take psychic damage. My grandpa always joked about being a descendant of Genghis Khan because it's so common. True. How many kids? Like, there's like millions of people that have. There's like millions of people that have descendancy from that, huh? Are you enjoying the game? Guessing so, since you're still playing. Yeah, no, I love this game. I'm having a really good time. We've explored some very interesting areas, and I think we've got one more. Is this the right thing? This is not the right thing. I think I'm gonna do maybe one more side quest before we finish up for tonight, though. Not the healthiest thing in the world. I'm all right. What's this?
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
What is this? Jenner's the best character. I do like him. We don't get to talk to him enough, honestly. The proposal the proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar? Is it psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it, and why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that we possess some physical end in the mirror. Someone else owns the other. What purpose might they use it for? Can they walk through it into our world, and what are their motives? And lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of the individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? And as with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish this behavior is blank.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C.
Oh, and it's less entertaining at Ariel, and more it's like I want to know what people's like basis for thinking something is, because it becomes a lot easier to debunk what somebody thinks if you can find out that they're coming from a place of logical fallacy. Oh, that guy's speaking backwards somehow.
Agent Hardy is.
But yeah, everybody's got their own boundaries. Everybody's got their own points that they're just like, I can't deal with that anymore.
Calm down, Agent. It could be.
Oh no, I agree, Ariel. I agree.
The fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of.
I'm gonna pass out again and get some good sleep, Ariel. In 2003, 16 million people had Genghis Khan's DNA. Dang, okay. Okay, so I rested there already. What does this do? Wait, what happened? Hold on. Hold on. Message deleted by moderator. I have no idea what just happened there. I have no idea what just happened there. I regret nothing. Ariel, what did you do? What did you do, Ariel? Twitch is a descendant of Genghis Khan. Little did we know. Little did we know. What happened there? Little did we know that Jeff Bezos was actually a descendant of Genghis Khan. Oh, oh yeah, and that's a word that's immediately gets you knocked out. I see. Yeah, I added a few more words to my permaban list, and I guess I didn't realize that was one of them. I didn't realize that you'd said that. Genghis Khan was a promiscuous man. Yeah. He had an affectation. He had an affectation for the fornication. What's this do? Okay, so what exactly am I supposed to do here? Very passionate person might say. Oh, yes. Very passionate.
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
I don't... Oh, wait. I think I see. I think I understand. All right. It's just a fact. Mean fact, but fact. True. Yes. Have a good rest, Ariel. Have some good rest, okay? Let me press all these buttons. What does this do? So... no, that was not my expectation. That was not within my bounds of understanding. A lack of foresight, I say. Or maybe a lack of foreplay in this case. Okay, so on the left, I need to have 2 of them open and 1 of them down, it looks like. You have 2 of them open and 1 of them down. Where's the caution tape? 2 of them open and 1 of them down. Is it this one, maybe? 2 of them open and 1 of them down. Does that do it?
Shutters in the image look different.
Yes, I know they look different. Thank you. What's this one? This one is... all up? I'm so confused at what I need to do here.
What am I missing?
I don't know, Jesse. What are we missing? 2 up on this side? Well, let me read this some more. Mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment and seeing the glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there are any blank, then it's something we can't perceive. Popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, and it reflects reality. It reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting there as a warning. That has been in display before. Hello, Crash. Off to bed. Good night, Kaide. Have a good sleep. Grad security, particular arrangement of panels is required to open the door. Okay. Have a good sleep, Kaide. Good night. Maybe it's this one? I am confuzzled. Maybe this one up? No, the door's still closed. Cat yelling from outside. You left Eden, chump. You don't get to cry about it now. What are you talking about? Oh, cat went outside and now you're locked in. Okay. Hello, Crash. Are we just playing sound alerts? Outside my room, not left my home entirely. I don't get what to do. So, I think it's open here. This one I think is closed. What about on the other one? Let me look at the I think the left side is correct. But let me look at the right side. Oh, those ones are closed. Oh, I see. Okay. So these two ones are okay, alright, so this one is open and then these two are closed. I see. He's in no danger, he just likes to stage a jailbreak and then cry like a lost. Aha! Pater, I am bereft. Pater, you have abandoned me. What's this? I don't know if I should touch this mirror. Doo-da. Doo-da. It seems like a bad idea. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wait,
Schnish?
that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
Uh-oh. This is a great idea. I don't see how this could go wrong. Ah, perfect. This is great. That mirror has some strong opinions about interior design, right? Unmapped area. Wait, can I explore the entirety of the... No, right? It's not going to let me explore everything. That wouldn't make any sense.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Oh no, I fucking hate mannequins. I fucking hate mannequins. I don't... Who's on the other side? I don't want to think about it, Sharky. This is... I hate this. Hi? No. 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 Bad. Hold on a second. I want to do something. We're going to... Very quickly, I want to snooze all the ads, just in case, because we're not going to do any more ads today. I don't want to force y'all to get into any more ads, so we snooze those. Alright, good. Here we go. I don't like this. Not a fan. I can tell you right up now, I don't like mirror dimension. Oh, what? Why does she have like a weird robe on? Hello? Oh. I don't like that very much. Hi. Hi, Lil. Hi, Tigger Shadow. Hi, Luxish. Hi, Douchelord. How are y'all? We're in a creepy mirror dimension. How are you doing? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Tuna. That's Mikey the Variety Tuna. I play a bunch of games of CRPGs. Today we're playing some Control. We're doing this mission. That's a very creepy mirror dimension mission. But how was your stream? How was your stream? I went way too long. You did go a lot longer than normal, didn't you? Let me give you a slash shout out as well. Shout out Lila VT. But how are you? What did you end up playing? What were you playing? You were playing some Elden Ring. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. How is Elden Ring? We beat DS3. Oh, hey, nice. Oh, you're playing DS3 plus DLC. Okay, I don't know why I'd say Elden Ring then. That's weird. Oh yeah, also Oblivious. I do use they them pronouns right there. They them pronouns. But yes, I am pushing 9 hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I switched to Elden Ring after for practicing speedrunning. Gotcha. Understood. Well, I hope you had a great stream. And from anybody from the raid, if you gotta rest, if you need to eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. Let me turn on the lights very briefly. But if you gotta do all that stuff, go get to it. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, I always appreciate the company. But if you do stick around, please keep in mind, I use they, them pronouns. So if you could be mindful of that, I would be thankful. We're in spooky mirror dimension, so do be careful of that. Also, I'm pink now. Hi. I'm gonna sleep. Love you, Tuna. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good one, Lil. Janye. Bye. See you. Bye-bye. Alright, lights back off. Back off to the side. I need to actually get rid of the blur real quick. Make a marker and... There. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Yep, sorry, I'll be there. Yeah, thank you, Oblivious. I appreciate it. Mirror dimensions are Uncanny Valley extended to an entire world. Yup. I don't like that we have a creepy version of me. But yeah, I appreciate it, Oblivious. Thank you. Alright, hello. Can't sleep, might start cooking. What you gonna cook? Oh no. It's Essage. It's Essage. Okay, well. I don't know if I want to fight Essage. Oh boy. She doesn't seem to have the ability to... Nothing but a pale limitation. She doesn't seem to have our powers, though.
Another one?
Must defeat Essage. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have our powers. She instead has, like, rockets for some reason. Where is she? Oh, no, wait, maybe she can. Maybe she can fly it. Get out of here. Spicy Breed. Can't even fly. She can fly, actually. I'm dying. Where'd she go? Oh my god, where? Where? There you are. The flying enemies in this game are really annoying for dodging. Oh god. Oh no! She got me. Spicy braised chicken and ribs to start. Another chocolate mousse pie and Arello got some kumquat. Ooh, kumquat. Wait, do I have to explore? Oh. Well, back into the spoopy dimension again. Back into spoopy times. What does this say? Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with that one computer, but okay. Yeah, that sounds delicious. Stage 2, Essage is a pain. Mm-hmm. How dare. How dare. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, scheisse. Nothing but a pale imitation. Yo, get out of here. Ow, Jesus Christ, it took so much damage? Oh my god. Essage killed you. Mm-hmm, she did. Bam Daddy's downloading Final Fantasy 14. Let's go. Nice. Also, that is so red. That is so red. I did better when I was just flying around. I'll just stick to flying around. I stick to flying around. Defeat Essage. So she's like a evil version of us, I guess. Hey, hold on, let me charge. Hi. Nope. Nothing but a pale imitation. Huh? Another one, but this time she's got armor, it looks like? Essage. Alright. Next one. Come on. Come on, throw shit at me. Do it. Oh my god, what the heck? Got her. Whew.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
Alright, well, we cleansed the mirror. I need to eat quickly, but I'll be back in a sec. No worries, Jojo. We might be finishing here, though. We might finally be done. So, how do I cleanse the mirror? What's this? Keeping secrets. No! No! Oh, I hate this. Join the threshold, kids. What horrific thing will we see today?
Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside our wonderful bureau. I think it's a good time to talk about secrets.
Secrets.
Tell me what a secret is.
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the Bureau, because people outside the Bureau
aren't ready for the truth of reality.
Meg seems so done.
Very good.
Very good.
When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brain.
I do question that as well, Oblivious. Also, why is there a creepy mask? Now.
Let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret.
Oh, great. It's this... Oh, a rainbow.
We have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct.
The true version of rainbows.
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
The Alpine Chimera.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg.
Meg?
You.
What? What happened to Meg?
I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
I hate that TV. I hate the Threshold kids so much. I hate the Threshold kids so much. I have nothing to say. Absolutely nothing to say except what the actual fuck. That's all. That's all. What's in here? Eh. 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 All stopped. Perfect. Well, I hate the Threshold kids. No, Mr. Bones' wild ride. I want off of this ride, please and thank you. Yo, yo, hey, Project Apollo. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing? How are things? Alright, anything else here that we need to do? I don't think so. I think we can leave now, right? I think we can go. How you doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. Creepy pasta kid shows in this game aside. I'm okay. I think it's time to leave.
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
Maybe trying to find like an alternate version Jesse, maybe? Did you get a new suit from this quest? I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I'm not sure. If I can get like the... If I can get the outfit, that would be pretty dang cool, though. If I can get the outfit, that'd be pretty cool.
It's now. This is gone. It's dealt with.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Let me look it up. Maybe there is like a way to get the Mirror Jesse outfit. Because the Mirror Jesse outfit was pretty dang cool. Mirror Jesse outfit. Unlocking the acceptable cookies. Defeating her will... Oh, you just defeat her and it works. Okay. You don't need to do anything else, just defeating her. Yeah, that's it. All right. So how do I change my outfit? You have to go to a save point to check it. I'm at the save point. Is it Astral Constructs? Board countermeasures? No. Abilities? That doesn't do it. Where do I change my outfit at? I've seen it somewhere. Is it maybe like in the options menu? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Photo mode. Nope, that doesn't make any sense either. That maybe I need to go back to... Ooh, wait, the ashtray maze. I think it was the same menu as your weapon choice. Huh? Hotline. Case files. Already read all these. Alright, well, to the internet. How do you change your outfit? How to change outfits. Control. You have to be in the central executive area. Alright, so it's only if you're in the central executive area. Central executive area. There we go. You have to be in the pyramid. Let's join the threshold, kids. Let's join the threshold. Oh, wait. I didn't get it. Wait, why didn't I get it? I defeated her. Was there something I didn't do? I beat her. Containment. Did you eat it? I didn't eat it. I don't understand why it didn't work. Defeat SH. On your way out of the synchronicity, you'll notice the glass itself full of mannequins. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's where it is. All right. Well, hold on. Synchronicity lab. Where is synchronicity? Where is this thing? Oh, mirror testing. There it is. Okay. Oh. Hi. Is it this way? I think it's this way. No. Oh, here we go. Nice. Haha. The pyramid is the only thing that has enough power to change Jesse's outfit. True. True. Alright, down we go. Okay, so we finished... What quest do we have left? This is the main quest. We don't want to do that one. Old friend speak with Arish. Investigate the sector elevator. That is a clever way of doing it. Yeah, because it was in the mirror dimension, right? Let's join the threshold, kids. Let's join the threshold, kids. That was literally the mannequin the mirror used to make Jesse. Yep. It's creepy. But now I'm the creepy one. It's I. Yo, that one looks... Oh, that looks cool. I like that. That's really cool. Okay. Let's talk to Arish and hand in this quest, and then we'll go see about that other thing. Also, one check-in. Just checking. Just gonna fix something. Who's that? There you go. Let's join the threshold, kids. Cult leader Jesse. It is I, cult leader Jesse. Yes.
I found.
We got some coattails. Yes, it's cool.
That's all of them.
That's all of them.
Mine.
But don't worry, we'll get yours before this game is over.
It sounds sappy, I know, but...
Might as well dress like a wizard if you have the powers of that. Exactly. Or a Jedi.
Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
She didn't even think.
No, the story's confidential, but,
Confidential.
I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon.
Hey, Fubuki, how's it going? Morning. Can't see everything's fuzzy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
To tell me werewolves are real?
Werewolves are real.
There was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons.
How you doing, Fubuki? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well,
bit it.
Remember the occasion we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
I thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Somebody said they didn't like Arish, but I haven't really found any reason to dislike him so far. He seems kind of like just like a very straight edge kind of military guy. Not really aggressively bad about anything. Maybe they were thinking of Langston. Langston sucks. Langston's the one that we don't like. Happens most mornings. Things need time to focus. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Thanks, Kubiki, for asking. I'm doing good. Investigate the sector elevator.
Good luck out there.
Is it this one?
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her.
Is this Alan Wake?
It was a distress call.
Hey?
Phaeton sensed a drowning man.
Oh, do I want to start this?
Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
I don't think we want to... That sounds like a long... That sounds like a long section. That sounds like a long section. They're like the whole... No, this is Patrick. Thanks, Sharky. He seems not to question the whole institution too much, but still trying to do the right thing. Yeah. Langston's the guy in the Panopticon, right? Yeah, that guy with kind of like the comb over who's just not very... Doesn't really seem to be on the ball of what's happening a little bit. That sounded like Alan Wake. It was Alan Wake. I think that's DLC. The investigation sector. I think that might be DLC. Okay, we're almost maxed out our HP there. So, yeah, I think we'll leave anything else to next time. Because the only things that we've got left to do are we've got this jukebox thing, which I never was able to find, the dark place, and then the main quest to progress. So I think it's something that we'll try out next week, because this week it might be a bit too much to work on. Yeah, so let's quit to the main menu. Let me just do a little save by just talking to the thingy. There we go, made a little save, and we'll quit to main menu. The jukebox is in this area. I've not been able to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Nice SES numbers, by the way. Where is the jukebox? I looked high and low for it and couldn't find it. Jukebox. Where is the jukebox? If I remember right. Well, you know, we can figure it out next time. We can figure it out next time. Hey, Widdy, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We are just finishing up here, though, so I do appreciate you stopping in at the end, though. But let's finish up for today. Let's finish up today. We'll pick up next time. We'll pick up next time. Here we go. Join the threshold, kids. Join the threshold, kids. Now let's turn our lights back on. Where's my lights? Huh? There you go, my lights. There we go. Yeah, but hey, everybody. Thanks so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Warframe was really fun, and Control was also really fun. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for Warframe. Thank you, everybody, who joined me for this. If you are new here and you don't know when I'm streaming next, best way to figure out when I am doing my next stream is by checking out the Discord. Checking out the Discord, that's the best way to figure out when I'm doing my next stream. You can also check out my Twitter if you still like it. Let me do socials. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. So you can check out my socials there as well. Hey, Gio, welcome in. We're just finishing up. Thank you for streaming. No worries, Valpants. So thanks for recommending your friend over to me as well. But we are going to be back next time on Tuesday. We're going to be playing some Geometry Tactics. We'll be back with Triangle Strategy. So if you want some SRPG goodness, look for me Tuesday, right now. So this is your first time. If this is your first time here, or maybe you're not, you're kind of newish. This is when I start my streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So Tuesdays and Wednesdays right now is when we're going to be starting up a stream again. We're going to be playing Triangle Strategy this week, Tuesday and Wednesday. And then I think next week will either be very close to Triangle Strategy being done. But I think we're going to be starting up Battletech possibly. Ka-chow, we rating? Yeah, ka-chow, we're rating. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on in for this week. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the chats. Thanks for the hanging out. We had some cool conversations today, some deep conversations. So I do appreciate y'all hanging around for that. Thank you for participating and having an open mind with all the conversations we were doing. But let's find someone to raid out to, yeah? Let's go see who's streaming. Let's go see who's doing the streams. Da-da-da. Who is doing a stream that I would like to raid into? Gia! Wait, Gia's doing a charity stream. We could raid Gia. Gia's doing a charity stream. Schmokey is still doing debut, but we raided Schmokey yesterday. We could raid Gia. Y'all want to raid Gia? I feel like raiding Gia. Gia's pretty cool beans. Let's raid Gia. Gia's playing some Kingdom Hearts. She's doing a charity stream, which is always cool. So yeah. Let's go raid Gia. Raid I am Nostalgia. She is a I misspelled her name. I put two L's. She is a face cam streamer. But she does a lot of first plays. So if you are a big Kingdom Hearts fan, please contain yourself. Please contain yourself. She does not like spoilers, so please do be aware of that. Yes, a flesh tuba. She's her partner is her partner is Chris. If you know Chris, they are partners. So they're both pretty cool. Check them out if you got a chance. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding into Gia. Thank you everybody for stopping in. I'll see you all again next time on Tuesday. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. If you see me, I might be somewhere else later today on Sunday. I'll do a little ping if I am there. But have a good night and bye-bye everybody. I really appreciate you all. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday, rest of your Saturday, whatever it might be. Bye everybody. See ya. Bye. Good night and have a great one.